What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? That was an invocation. I asked where was the stream, and there it is starting. Hey, look. It was meant to be. Alright, so I think for today, we're going to do some T17 farming again, except I've prepared in advance. So I have a bunch of T17 maps that I've rolled that I will run a good chunk of these today. Thank you, Inns, for the sub. Much appreciated. And then I've got my Scarabs, so I'm just going to go to King's March and check on some stuff, and then probably just hop right into it, make some monies.
You got shipments. What do you need?
Nice, shipments back. Let's see what we got. If you do a POB command ends, you'll get my POB. I was hoping for better for what I invested, to be quite honest.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Alright, let's dump all this stuff. Got my mappers doing T16s now. Once you get your mappers to like level 9 and 10, you can have them do your T16s. And I actually have a lot of T16s from doing a farming strat in the past day or so. So I have all these maps that I need to burn through that I can have my guys do. So pretty excited about that now that they can successfully do that. I actually have a fortress to sell too. I put it in 1 to 2k in metal bar, receiving 500 2k food, and it gave 1.5 page of loot on the boat. Yeah, I was trying this idea of like sending like a really juiced shipment, because I think like if you juice them, you'll get a potentially better rewards. So I sent like all my crops and some Verisium, because this port here, I believe if you send them petrified amber, you have a chance at getting jewelry and jewelry uniques. Like Ribbonfell will send you back rings and ring uniques if you send them amber. And I'm trying to get some power runes. Yeah, the problem is like once I send like anything after 8,000 doesn't really scale that well. So like an example would be these guys want pumpkin. So if I send them some pumpkin, so like we're at 63,000. If I do the 8,000 multiplier, we're at 189. If I go to like, so we went from 63 to 189, we tripled the value there, right? If I triple this and we go to 24,000, we only went up 20,000. So like the dust scales off after the 3 times multiplier. So I just send 8,000 dust because I could send like 100,000 dust and it's not doing anything for me in terms of scaling the shipment, right? I'm just wasting my dust. So I just send the 8,000. That gives me the guaranteed 3-time multiplier on whatever I'm shipping. You get way too many per day. Yeah. I think the idea is you're using dust for like, you know, recombination, you're using dust for potentially the rune smithing, but I don't do any crafting with Recombinator. I heard it's garbage. compared to what it was, so that's unfortunate. I think I'm just going to keep sending like juiced shipments to these guys. I'm going to send them the amber because that gives us a chance at getting jewelry and jewelry uniques. And then we'll send them all this. And they also want Verisium too. So I'll send them like 1,500 Verisium. I'll send them like 1,000. I'll send them 1,000. I could send them other shit. Maybe we get lucky and we get like a good unique of something else. Because I'm not doing anything with all this stuff. We'll just send all this shit. Why not? Fuck it. It's mostly the crops that are going to give us maybe potentially currency. I have a personal Discord. I haven't actually done anything with setting up a Discord yet. Yeah, there's a chance when you go into the risk that you could lose the shipment. I think I need better sailors too, because the better sailors you have. But I think like if you juice it to a certain degree, there's a chance that you're gonna get. So I think like a little bit of risk is good, although they might come back with only a quarter of the shipment. I really don't need to send these. That really lowers the risk down. All I care about is the amber for a chance at a unique belt. So our guys are running maps. We can see if we got anything good from the mapping. I was sad I was going to send a sheet for shipment. No, I have a spreadsheet. I'm targeting that specific harbor because I'm fishing for a mage boat essentially, as well as just currency. And then I want to send it to that harbor because I want runes. So I'm trying to get like power runes, like maybe potentially a good rune drop. Hey Sana, are you able to see my POB of the build? I think I fucked up some defenses and don't know how to get better ones. It's not going to let you link in chat, Jose, so you'll have to like send me a message probably on Twitch. If you go to my Twitch and you have an account, you can send me a whisper with your link to your POB. How's it going, Reg? Yeah, I'm really not too concerned with this stuff. Like, I'm mostly like, if this brings me back some divines by YOLO sending all the crops, and then maybe by targeting like those uniques, I get a mage blood or something. That'd be cool. But I'm not really counting on anything but maybe a few divines from juicing the currency on the shipments. I think the chances of me getting a good unique is pretty low. I'm hoping maybe these guys bring me back something good from these T16s though. That would be nice. Yeah, I noticed you possibly could save one passive point if you got to Vigor. +1 endurance charge from the top instead of bottom. Vigor. From the top instead of the bottom. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. The only thing I'm worried about is I'm kind of tight on dexterity right now. So I think if I drop these 2 points, it's going to put me under dex. I'd have to rework some of my gear, but you're right, that would save me a point if I did that. That's a good catch. Hey, I have a question about the POB. How did you get the Light of Meaning with 2 mods? That's fixed on the latest POB. If you go and do if you check the latest POB here, that shouldn't be in there anymore. That's been fixed. Might have to, oh, there we go. Nightbot's working, okay. Yeah, that shouldn't be on the latest POB.
But the angular
Yeah, if I can get my dexterity fixed, perhaps might be able to do that and save a point here. That'd be pretty good. Okay. That staff crafting is cheating, by the way. What, from my video when I got lucky with this, when I hit it? I've since crafted a new, better staff. Yeah, so for Dex right now, the way I'm handling it is I have, where is it? I made an amulet. Well, I didn't make this, I bought it, but I'm scaling the attribute modifiers with Catalyst on this, so I get 52 Dex on my amulet here, plus also intelligence, which we really need. And then that pretty much helped me out with Dex. Old one was good already. This is just showing off. Oh yeah, well this is the end game staff. Yeah, this is... I spent a lot of money making this staff, but I'll use this on this build for the whole league, so. Got a lot of Dex on your ring and amulet. I was really lucky. It's like that, yeah. Basically, it's going to be your jewelry that helps you with your stats a lot on this build. I'm Jose from YouTube. Just sent you the POB on the DM. Yeah, we can take a look at it real quick before I start mapping. Let me just pull everything out of this real quick here. The POB isn't changed. So this POB still has the wrong jewel in there. Let me open it up in POB. Yeah, that's the wrong link. Let me, thought I updated the Nightbot stuff. Let me give me a second here. Because I have my other one in POB. Yeah, we'll fix that real quick. Then I'll update the POBs before we do anything else. Yeah, no, I think you guys are right. I thought it got updated in the with Nightbot command, but let me fix that real quick. You're basically just wanting a fizz, light of the meaning. The other shit on there, the life is. Don't worry about that, but I'll update the POB. There we go. Had to find it real quick.
Yes, the perfect excuse to see Danik.
we have a lot of effective hit pool because we're scaling a lot of defenses on this build. The POB by default has Guardian set as boss. On the endgame build, we have a lot of effective hit pool because we're scaling our block to almost 90%, as well as having a Progenesis and various other things. But when you pull my POBs, they're always set to Guardian boss in the configs, unless someone changes something. On the regular 90 crit conversion, you should only have like 150 to 200k EHP, which is still really good. Okay, let me update the commands. Yeah, depending on what tree you're looking at, Josh, it's going to have a lot of mitigation because we're building it that way, especially when you're looking at like the max block one at almost 90 with a Progenesis and all that other stuff. Alright. Let's see if this is updated. Okay, that's the new link in the Twitch chat, and yep, okay, so that should work now. Yeah, it's just a tweak on the jewel. I forgot to, I guess I didn't save. Yeah, whatever changes you see, or whatever you see for my decision-making process on the POB is a matter of balancing defense with offense, right? So you don't need to have a billion damage to play this game. I'd rather be tankier. So if once again, I don't know what tree you're looking at, Milo. Which one are you looking at? Are you looking at the end game tree? Are you looking at the crit conversion? I'm not sure what you're referring to, because I've made, like, I drop things and change things depending on which tree. My current tree? Yeah, you're asking why did I drop Wrecking Ball and go for Soul of Steel. So I'd much rather have the armor and defense from here than the damage from here. My problem isn't damage. My problem is scaling defenses right now. I killed a couple Uber Pinnacle bosses yesterday on stream. I'm farming T17s. My damage is not an issue. My issue is defensive layers. So this gives us a shit ton of armor and max LE resists. This gives us damage, which is nice, but we don't really need it. Like, it's always good to have more damage, right? It means stuff dies quicker, but you also should want to be as tanky as possible. So it's just a balance between the two. I get more of these points right here than I do over here right now. And the goal for me now is I want to get a Progenesis. That'll be my first big ticket purchase before Mageblood. Because when we don't block an attack right now, which isn't very often, we take those big hits. A Progenesis is going to stagger those hits for us. That's going to be huge defensively. So I think getting a Progenesis will be my next big upgrade, maybe tonight, depending on how much currency I make today. And then you don't need a lot of damage to play this game, Milo. Like, on the endgame tree, if you're looking at that, you're doing 50 million damage on that tree. You're killing everything in this game like it's a joke. The question is, like, how much damage do you want to do? If you want to do, like, 200 million damage, this isn't the build for you. But, I mean, once again, I killed Uber bosses yesterday. I'm farming T17s. We have plenty of damage right now. I'm going to have even more once I get, like right now I don't have a Watcher's Eye. That's a couple million damage. I don't have a Light of Meaning. That's a couple million damage that adds to the build. Those are other items I need to pick up for damage, right? But I'm already able to do endgame content. So it's like, how much damage do you think you really need? So considering the Giga endgame and we have about 88% block, this means we have 12% chance. Yeah. So when you fail to block, you're going to take the hit, right? So the idea is Progenesis staggers that damage over 4 seconds. And then between our leech and other stuff, hopefully we can recover. So right now, to make myself feel a lot better when I take a fizz hit, I need a Progenesis, which is why I have that in the build for the endgame version. Because once again, I'm trying to make it as tanky as possible. So, yeah, most of the time we're blocking attacks and spells and whatnot, but the Progenesis will help us with those big hits incoming. And then I also added a Jade Flask, which I haven't updated on the endgame build. I don't know if I'll put this on the endgame setup with a Mage Blood, but right now, without a Mage Blood, I am running this because it does give us a bit of evasion, which feels nice on top of everything else, since we can benefit from evasion since we're not in Unwavering Stance anymore. It's showing the same 2-mod jewel for me, god damn it. Yeah, the new POB shouldn't have that. Like I'm just actually going to click the link from YouTube real quick and then open it up in POB just to confirm that's been fixed. Yeah, it's fixed in the new POB link. What Atlas tree are you farming in T17s? So this is the Atlas tree we're using. Essentially, what we're doing for T17s is we're doing strongbox farming. So the problem right now with the game is you can make money in T16s, but with the changes to Magic Find and floor loot and various other things, you only make on average a couple div an hour. Lastly, you could make like 15 to 20 div an hour doing strats in T16s. It's very hard to do that right now with the changes they made. So T17s are very profitable because they're just scaling a lot harder with drops. So we're doing a strongbox farm strat. So strongboxes, scarab increase, we're raising the explicit modifiers on everything. We're doing beyond for more density on the map for more drops. We're running altars for more density and more drops. But we're basically just doing a strongbox strategy. I'm currently at the Giga setup since I bought the staff similar to the Giga endgame, but I'm having a tough time when I am far from mobs and don't have anyone to leech from. Yeah, the key, Josh, is to always move on this build. You got to always keep moving. At no point should you really. The only time you should be stopping when you're playing this is when you're like picking up loot and everything's dead. Otherwise, you should just always be zooming around. You got to be careful with what you roll on maps. You never want to roll a mod that cannot recover life, or any kind of no life regen or anything like that. You got to be very careful with mods. So like I rolled these T17s that I'm going to farm today, but none of them have like anything that affects my life recovery. None of them have anything that affects my aura effect. There's nothing on here that affects my chance to block or armor, right? I made specifically sure that everything on these T17s doesn't do anything to my defenses. The only exception being some of these have curses on them that are going to scale pretty hard, so that might suck. But it's very hard to get like the perfect T17 rolled, because I'm also trying to do stuff with it. Like if you look at this map, you'll see it has a chance to drop more scarabs and more currency. Every map has at least both of those or one of the two. So to get that, plus the right mods on the map that aren't too scary or break the build too much, it was very hard, but I rolled all these with that kind of thought process in mind. Love how far you have progressed this. I have been following, but I am slightly behind. Need to make the jump to crit next. Cheers to the content. Hey, thanks, Larry. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh yeah, let me check Twitch. I'll take a look at that build real quick after I clean out these map things. Hello, I've been following your guide. For what purpose is the Enlightened Support rune? If you look at the new POB, if you do like a POB command in chat, you'll see that I don't have Enlighten in my POBs anymore. We're doing Precision with Arrogance here to free up mana, and then we're running 5 auras. So Precision's one of the 5, and then we have Herald, Pride, Blood and Sand, and Flesh and Stone. So we don't need an Enlighten anymore. Really loving the build, by the way. Good damage and really tanking. Was able to scale to 80 million damage, but with 1.4 million HP only. Yeah, the more damage you can scale out of it, the better, for sure. I'm definitely not up to 80 million damage. But I'm also not the most efficient at making money in this game. So there's like some significant things I still need, like a Watcher's Eye and a Light of Meaning and various other stuff to really scale this nicely. You have a better solution for auras. If you do, by all means. Okay. Let's check my whisper real quick.
But what was I thinking about just now?
Alright, Jose, so I've got your build pulled up. You're saying you're having a trouble with defense. So we're using life tap with War Banner fed, and also with our marks. So we use our life instead of our mana to cast them and use them. Your Fizz max hit is pretty low. Your chest piece, unfortunately, is pretty low with armor value. So we're not running determination on this build, so you really need to pump armor on your armor pieces. You should probably have another 800 to 1,000 armor on your chest to scale your armor better. Likewise, your gloves are pretty low in armor. You'd like to have closer to 1,000. So you're missing like potentially 14 to 1,600 armor just from the body armor and the gloves. To try to prioritize that, that's going to help you out a lot with Fizz hit mitigation. That's probably the first thing I would look at. Also, you're running a Granite Flask with Roomies. You can't run a Granite Flask with Roomies because it's Roomies is a Granite Flask, so you should be running a Basalt Flask instead. So you would drop this you'd run a basalt with the increased armor effect. So right now, with that increased armor effect, it's jumping you from 13 to 16. But if we were to make like a basalt flask real quick. And put that increased armor effect on there. You're gonna get another 4,000 armor. So I would work on, like, say you got better armor pieces and you were to get like on average another 1,400 to armor on your chest and gloves, as well as a basalt flask. You've added like 10,000 armor to the build right there. That's the first thing I would look at. There's other things you could probably do, but I would take a look at that first.
Maybe
Yeah.
touch several blades.
Yeah, instead of a sulfur flask, I like Milo's suggestion. Sulfur does give you a bit of life regen, but I think you would benefit more from having a chaos resistance flask right now. I'd also run an amethyst flask. Yeah, just any amethyst flask with whatever prefixes you need to fix the build up a bit. That's going to add a little bit more defense for you too. But you definitely need more armor between using a basalt and trying to get better armor pieces on your gloves and body armor. Other things that can help is I specifically picked up an amulet that has increased armor roll on it, so you can get like another 30% plus armor, increased armor off a roll on your amulet. So if you can find something like that, that's also really good too, to scale your armor more. So that's something else you can look into. So like on my character, I have that 35% increased armor on the amulet, so that helps scale our armor up too. So I'd work on those things as a starter. Oh, you do have it at 32%? I didn't see it on there for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna feed these guys a few more maps. Costs like 5 divines. Yeah, it's the Melee League, for sure. I have all these maps from when I was doing a farming strat this weekend. All these corrupted T16s and stuff, so I'm just feeding these to my boys as they map. And once you get your mappers to a pretty high level, they have a pretty low chance of dying on these. It's like 1 to 3% on average. So my guys can just farm T16s now all day. That pet is annoying. Grats. Thanks, Hefty, for the sub. Much appreciated. What pet are you talking about, Napper? Oh, Brutus? This guy? My baby Brutus? Yeah, I got him from one of the loot boxes. He does his little, like, slam thing. It's kind of funny. I have him, and I have baby Katava, too. Where's baby Katava? I don't know where my baby Katava is. Where is he? Did I use him on another character? I have a baby Katava. Am I blind? Yeah, it was insane, dude. Alright, for some reason I don't know where my baby Catava went, but I have a baby Catava. Progenesis is going to be huge, Auntie. That's why I'm farming for it next. Which, speaking of which, we'll probably start doing these T17s. My buddy went RF. He was so out of it. I'm in Discord, by the way. Sorry, I'm talking with some buddies. All right. So I got all these T17s that I rolled. Got my scarabs. Bossing is going to still be kind of interesting. When I rolled these T17s, I'm more concerned about clearing the map for currency. If I can kill the boss before I run out of portals, that's cool too. But some of these are going to make the boss kind of scary. Like this one right here. Where is it? Unique monsters have a random shrine buff. If like the boss in this citadel gets the regen, he's going to be like insanely hard to kill. But when I rolled these, I was more concerned about having more quality of life just going through the map and making money. And then if I can kill the boss for the frags, that'll be cool too. So we'll give one of these a shot. We'll do like this one first, I guess. I really don't enjoy doing T17s, but they're very profitable, so unfortunately. Alright, yeah, we should be running Eldritch Altars. Alright. With these, with this like strongbox farm stuff, I always assume when I pop one of these strong boxes that there's just something like Detonate Dead or anything that's gonna happen, or an Ice Nova. Those are particularly nasty.
Regal Orb! That's a flask. It's fucking off. Cha-ching! Chaos Orb.
Shrine buff.
Oh, Scarab! Oh, Scarab! Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Cha-ching!
So yeah, I just tried to really roll these as sensibly as possible so that it has the right currency and scarab drops if that happens, as well as nothing too toxic that I have to deal with. Oh, we got a 2 divine sale. Let's go. 2 divine. Yeah, block is pretty good. Especially when you go with the Gladiator Ascendancy and you get like almost 90% attack and spell. It's pretty good. What is this guy buying for me? Oblivion Eye? Yeah. Okay. So like that hit we took right there when our block didn't roll, that's where Progenesis is just going to make it feel a lot nicer. Progenesis will make it feel a lot nicer when we don't have to worry about that. You want to be very careful with these altars. Like, if this doesn't do anything for dropping, like, item quantity, rarity, or scarabs or anything like that, I'm not rolling these, because it's a detriment for no reason. I don't care about fucking orbs of scouring. Like, that does nothing for me.
This piece of shit.
But, you know, you gotta weigh the risk if it's like, oh, hey, you get more quantity or rarity if this happens. Could be really good, it could also be really dangerous. This is our pseudo headhunter, by the way, so we are getting some headhunter buffs essentially from the enchant on the weapon I made, so that's also really nice.
Hi, T-Row. Oh, Scarab.
Steve's at it again. He's got to do it in half a league now. Wait, do you know that if you go into keybind you can set up one to
Orb
open
of
portal?
Scouring.
Oh, if I can do that I need to set that up. That's really... You mean with like portal scrolls? Because that would be pretty cool. So here's an example of where we weigh cost and you know, risk and reward, right? So I get negative cold and lightning resist, but increased quantity and item rarity. So I'm gonna go with it. It's gonna make us squishier, but maybe we get some juicier drops during this map.
Cha-ching. Divination card. Oh, Scarab. Divination card.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I ended up picking up a portal because I just had like a, I had like an open gem slot anyway, so I just picked up a portal. Bro, I have a question. What's up? What's your question? Okay. This does nothing for me. About the crit conversion amulet, how does it have 4 suffixes? I'd have to look at the amulet and see. It shouldn't. If I look at the POB, I believe that got fixed, unless you're looking at an older tree. The amulet I'm looking like, check this POB, shouldn't have 4 suffixes. I think that was an oversight that I fixed a few days ago. Hey, I've been following your build as a late start, and I see you now swap the unique hybrid flask to a divine flask. What's the reason? I had to swap some jewels around, so I don't have corrupted blood immunity on a jewel right now, so I need the life flask to give that to me if I ever have that issue. See, so that Ice Nova hit us really hard because we took that Eater Altar that lowered our cold resistance. So that's an example of like, okay, you can play with the altars, but understand that, you know, it makes the map more dangerous.
Chaos Corp. That's a flask. Alchemy. Oh, Scarab. Association. Cha-ching. Alchemy. Shit.
Can't do this just yet.
Cha-ching.
Yeah, so anytime I open one of these now, Ice Nova's probably going to one-shot me because of that.
Orb of regret.
That altar I took. Okay, got it working, Snavi. Can we use mark on hit for vulnerability? Too many? No, because vulnerability is not a mark. It is a curse. Just want to let you know, maybe there's some error on that amulet, or I'm mistaken. It's fixed. There was, Crow. You're not wrong, but I fixed it a few days ago. It's not in the POB anymore like that.
Val Orb of scouring.
Well, this is gnarly.
Just think it's this piece of shit.
Okay. Thanks for the sub, Edie. Much appreciated. Ooh.
Cha-ching.
Okay. It's most of the map cleared. Yeah, I suggest, well, ideally you want to get a vulnerability on hit ring, and then you're going to use Assassin's Mark with mark on hit if you're crit. If you're not crit, you're going to use Poacher's Mark with mark on hit until you go crit.
Oh, Scarab. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Chaos Orb.
Kind of sad. Nothing nice dropped in here, unfortunately. Oh, we did get that one scarab. I think that one scarab is maybe expensive. Yeah, it's about a div. So we made about a div on the map, at least on that, just on that one scarab, let alone everything else.
Gem Cutter's Prism.
All right, we can try the boss. The boss is gonna have insane crit, so could be deadly as fuck. Because when we do take that one hit, it's going to hit us pretty hard because we don't have like a Progenesis right now as a solution for that. But, you know, if we can kill the boss and he drops a frag, we made more money, so there's that too. Forgot to finish this one.
Val Orb.
Oh, this one's,
Just think it's this
that's the
piece of
Cast
shit.
Ice Nova one. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, this guy's going to do insane crit damage, so it can be pretty gnarly. And see how he's got that shrine buff right there? See that shrine buff he has? So that can be pretty bad, the shrine buffs on bosses in here, because if there are, if you have like consecrated ground or like other things, like they have increased whatever, it can make them pretty hard to kill. My staff is at, my staff is like that's a shitty fragment, by the way. We're not gonna make much money on that. My staff is 1,000 Fizz DPS. I think if I have banner dropped and everything going, I think I'm at like 17 mil right now on a boss with just banner. When I'm mapping with frenzy charges, kill effect, and everything else, I think I'm at 20+ million right now. So I need to still get like a Light of Meaning and a Watcher's Eye and a few other things to start really scaling my damage. But I'm more concerned with getting a Progenesis right now because I just want to get tankier. I'm fine with my damage as it is. It's not the fastest in the world, but it's okay. I just want to get tankier and tankier, essentially. Yeah, if I have like War Banner dropped and everything going, I believe if I POB out, it's like 17 mil, somewhere around there. That's with, you know, full rage. My power charge is up from stacking, max pride effect, banner dropped at 50, all that stuff. Yeah. Alright, on to the next map. So this elemental weakness could be gnarly. Hey. Citadel maps aren't too bad if you roll them properly. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, elemental weakness could be a little scary, but we'll see. So our we're at like around 90 is our lowest on cold resist. Let's see what it is when we get in the map. Because I think this magnifies with the mod map scaling. Okay. Just to confirm, Charles, the curses don't scale. So elemental weakness still only brings you down 15. Yeah, yeah. Because my cold resist was my lowest overcapped at 90. It's at 75 now. And then my lightning and fire are still, you know, well above 75. So that's nice. How did I get money? I did ritual and essences during league start, and then I segued into like ritual and various other mechanics just to kind of try things out. And then eventually I settled on, once I could start doing stuff like this, just strong boxes and T17s. Although this is some pretty in-game build stuff right here. I would say ritual was very good to me on league start. I don't know how good ritual is now, a weekend. But like the first few days, I made quite a bit of money doing it, so.
This piece of shit. Cha-ching. 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 Cha-ching! Oh! Shiny! Cha-ching! Chaos Orb! Cha-ching! Orb of Scouring! Cha-ching! That's a flask. Cha-ching!
What in the world is this thing? Oh, it's a Rogue Exile. It's super buffed. Can I kill this guy? Yeah, it's just gonna take a while. Guy's buffed. I believe they have endurance charges on this map. Yeah, so he's just giga buffed right now.
Oh, Scarab!
Ooh, that guy is Scary.
Angel orb.
Yeah, so to craft this staff, I just bought an Ezomite staff, and then I did harvest, reforge, attack until I hit the T1 Fizz hybrid, and then I YOLO'd a fracture orb on it, and I hit it, and then I had a T1 Fizz hybrid Ezomite based staff, and then from there I spammed deafening contempts until I hit the T2 increased Fizz, and then I had my prefixes. So I made my own base, because you couldn't get one on trade, they just didn't exist. If they did, they were already crafted and selling for like 200 divine, which I wasn't going to pay that, so.
Cha-ching. 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 Cha-ching.
So there's the profit, guys, from doing this. It's just scary as fuck, but there's 2 Baldos.
Chaos orb. You should probably pick that up.
Oh, and 2 divine orbs. That was a juicy box we just popped right there. Could you stop spawning random shit on me? That'd be a fantastic game, so I can like pick up my loot. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't have enough room to blink out of that. How do you make your minimap look like that? In the settings, you can go to, I believe it's UI, and under map, you can have your landscape transparency turned all the way down. So if I turn this on, or is it, yeah, it should be this. It'll show like the terrain. If you turn this down, it just shows the outline, I believe. That's how that works. Oh, that's been forever since I've messed with that. Yeah, I prefer it because it gives me that clean outline for the map, you know? It's really nice. This guy's really beefy.
Oh, this piece of shit.
So 20 div for tier 4 hybrid Ezomite ain't bad then? Yeah, there you go.
Scarab.
Honestly, like, I spent way less than that just, you know, buying the Life Force and getting the T1 hybrid, and then, actually, it might have actually been about the same with the Fracture Orbs now that I think about it, so, it's, yeah, probably not that bad. I sunk a lot of money into crafting that staff, so. I mean, the Headhunter enchant that I have on it alone is like 30 plus div just for the runes to craft that on there. But, like, your weapon is your most important thing when you're playing melee, so you always want to make sure that you have your weapon, like, you keep working on that until you get to a point where you're happy with the damage you're getting out of it. I think to get a better weapon than I have right now, I'd have to do like some mirror tier, like insane crap shit. So I think this will probably be the weapon I use for the rest of the league.
Just this piece of shit.
Yeah, to get like a 1200 Fizz DPS staff would be
Just this piece of shit.
a lot of work.
Glass blower's bubble. Oh, scarab. Cha-ching. Just this piece of shit. Just this piece of shit. Cha-ching.
Take the venters, that's always good. There's some stuff down here.
Oi. Over here.
Cha-ching! Cha-ching! That's a flask. Glass blower's bubble. Cha-ching! Val orb! Cha-ching! Just use this piece of shit. That's a flask. Hi, T-Round! Hi, T-Round! Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Hi, T-Round! Cha-ching!
Just need to find a safe place to put down a portal. I guess by the boss from here. Gotta go dump the stash. Alright, so 2 Divine and 2 Valdos. Got 2 Divine and 2 Valdos already off this next map. That's not that bad. I don't know, that's pretty low on the mana reservation though. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be worth much. Still not the best rolled. Thanks for the sub, Mad. Much appreciated.
Divination card.
They like, was that a corpse explosion? I don't know what that was. But I jumped back in and they popped me bad. Okay. Looks sweet, might try it for my sleep player. Yeah.
Oh, Scarab! Chaos orb.
Little orbs. I'm not sure.
Hi, T-Round! Orb of regret! Orb of Scouring. Oh, Scarab. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Sling. Oh, Scarab! This piece of shit. Cha-ching, Scarab! This piece of shit. Cha-ching! Orb!
I just started playing PoE and found your channel when I started. Is this build hard to get up and running? Nope. If you look at my POB, I have leveling trees in there. I have trees for when you get to like your 70s and 90s with like shit gear. To get to this point requires a lot of effort, yeah, but to just play the build and, you know, level and do stuff, nah. What's up, Newt? Good morning. We're probably gonna die here, guys, but we'll give it a shot.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. I'll cut you down. Reap. Must I become?
Ooh, I dashed or blinked or fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? Frost blinked right into that effect he was doing. Is there an item that's being split like a chess piece we're able to craft to us? You could probably, you can't split fractured items, so I couldn't do that with the staff, and I don't think you can split influence items, so probably not. Oh yeah. You guys on PC have it so easy, only 5 stats for sale on Xbox with 600 fizz DPS, none higher than 700 fizz DPS, and at 15 divine. Yeah, I can't imagine the console life, man. It feels rough. Yeah, got wrecked there. Alright, we made our monies though, that's the goal. Isn't your body armor split? It is not. I don't know if you can split an influenced item. Alright, next one's up. Let's go. And I forgot we should be running ambush for more strong boxes. Ooh, is that... what is that? Oh, so those are the X-Arc runes. That insane degen is the X-Arc runes. Scary as fuck. I don't know if blocking ritual prevents the wildwood from spawning in T16s though. Okay.
Regal Orb. Orb of Scouring. Orb of Alchemy. Chaos Orb.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not like it was during Affliction League. So once again, guys, we may die a lot, but we're making our monies. But I'm having a lot of fun as the build seems to obliterate so far. It's awesome, dude. I appreciate that, Fed. Thank you. Ooh. Those X-Arc runes are fucking nasty, man. Absolutely nasty. Yep, they added that like a league or two ago. It also works with the currency exchange. Yeah, these X-Arc runes are actually terrifying. They're actually terrifying. I hope I don't have too many of these maps I rolled with that, because they degen you so fucking hard. It's insane.
That's a flask. Oh, Scarab! Oh, Scarab!
I'm like just constantly trying to move so I don't stay in one of those for more than a second. Okay. This is a weird strongbox. It's like not dropping anything. How did you craft the new staff? With blood, sweat, and tears. It was a lot of like, I bought the Ezomite base, and then I harvest reforged attack until I hit the T1 Fizz hybrid. Then I YOLO'd a Fracture Orb, and I hit the T1 Fizz hybrid. And then I spammed Deafening Contempt Essences until I hit the T2 Increased Fizz. And then my prefixes were good at that point. I then did a prefixes can't be changed. Reforged Harvest Speed, hit the attack speed. It was a process. What is that scary sound?
Regal Orb.
There's a mob alive. Oh, it's these underground dudes.
Regal
It's
Orb.
annoying.
Regal Orb.
Yeah, I know. I hear you, Loot Filter. I get it. There's a Regal Orb. Ice Nova, get the fuck away from that.
That's a flask. It's just a useless piece of shit. Regal Orb. It's touching up. Orb of Scouring. This piece of shit. Chaos Orb. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Chaos Orb.
What are your preferences stat-wise with Cyclone? I see you do strong boxes. What else? Right now I'm just mainly doing strong boxes on this strat, along with a little bit of Scarab. I'm doing shrines to kind of help out with some buffs. I'm running the influence altars and then beyond for density. You have the 15% life mastery at the moment? Yeah, so my chest doesn't have any life affixes on it, so I picked up the 15% life on the wheel. I think in an ideal world, if you can get a chest that has like the 180 plus life, that's going to be better than having that 15%, if you can get a high enough life roll. So it's just like, what are you able to get on the chest, essentially. I don't really like this tight area here. It's a good way to die.
That's a fun. Use this piece of shit. Val orb.
Okay.
Cha-ching.
There's the detonate dead.
You should probably pick that up.
There's boss. We'll save that for last. Do the rest of these strong boxes.
Orb of alteration. Chaos orb.
Do I need the negative 20 mana cost, or 15 is enough? I would go with the ignore stun and negative 20 mana mod. It'll let you free up the most points on the tree if you can get it. I think I spent 12 divine on the chest, because I didn't craft it, I just bought it off trade. So it shouldn't be too hard to pick up a chest with those stats with a little bit of money.
Oh, scarab. Cha-ching. Chaos orb. Cha-ching. Orb of scouring. Oh, scarab. Orb of scouring. That's a flask. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Blessed orb. Cha-ching.
Yeah, it's one mod, so if you want to, definitely want it. That you get out of unwavering stance too, which is really nice. Alright, let's go back up this way. What are your preferences, at least with Cyclone? Oh yeah, that's right. Already talked to that. Strong boxes are what I'm doing right now. Strong boxes are pretty good. Those are garbage. This one might be interesting. This could be pretty deadly. But we'll give it a shot. I don't know how it'll feel when my headhunter buffs wear off.
Just to use this piece of shit. Oh, scarab.
Yeah, it's like we're barely regenning because we don't have any
Orb of scouring.
leech right now. because we took that altar. So that altar is really nasty because it makes it our degen. We degen more than we can regen with that altar. Probably gonna die then on the boss because I'm not gonna be able to maintain net positive on health, but we'll see. Might have a look at your tree and your profile if you don't mind sharing it. If you do a profile command in chat, Glyph, you'll get my stuff to PoE. Yeah, we're probably gonna die here because I'm not gonna have the life regen with that altar, as well as everything else. These shitty maps. Damage is good though. Okay, we're withstanding, but I don't have Blood Rage up right now, so there's that. I might not put Blood Rage back on, because the degen's probably going to be really bad. I did Ritual. Ritual helped me make a lot of money when I was starting out. That was a terrible dodge. Ooh, we ate that shit. Okay. I don't like where the boss is spawning. We got the fucking hand shit right there, which is awful. Okay. Yeah, we got no life regen right now because of that fucking altar. What's up, Euros? How's it going? Just doing some good old 1017 farming. It's my favorite thing in PoE, let me tell you. Give me a good fragment. Those aren't what I'm looking for. Rip. Yeah, it's not too bad right now. Can't complain. Hey man, how goes the build? It's going good, Vintage. Thanks. It is going good. Alright, another profitable map. Continuing to make money. It's the name of the game. This shouldn't be that bad actually. The vulnerability is not great, but we'll see. What strat are you running in these maps? Basically Strongboxes, Euros. So we're picking up obviously all the Strongbox stuff, some shrines to help us out, Eldritch Altars because we're trying to dupe some stuff, and then yeah, some Beyond for density. That's about it.
Oh, Scara! Cha-ching! Gem Cutter's Prism!
From Heist.
Just a useless piece of shit. You should probably pick that up. Chaos Corp.
Following the guide as best I can, about to do Uberlap, and it'd be nice to have those blast points. Yeah, the overleech is really nice when you get it. Honestly, guys, like as much profit as I make in these T17s, I think I'd rather just like maybe try to do some delving. I think delve would be really chill on this build, right? You know, Cyclone, and I think like it'd be really cool to just like. I'm always super tense when I'm doing T17s. It just doesn't feel good, you know? I think once I get a Progenesis, it'll be a lot better with the staggering of high damage, but like, I kind of just want to like delve and put on my playlist and relax. I don't know. I make so much money off this, but it's not, I don't know. Oh, Master Rotos from back in the day.
Divination card. Cha-ching. Divination card.
This doesn't give us anything worthwhile, so we're not going to take that.
Val Orb. Hi, T-Rab. Oh, Scour. Orb of Scouring. Chaos Orb. Regal Orb. It's fucking awful. Oh, Scour. Just to use this piece of shit.
45 div for Progenesis, ouch. That's for a shitty Progenesis too. If you want like a well-rolled Progenesis, you're looking at like probably 80 divine. It's something stupid.
It's
for
just
sure.
to use this piece of shit.
Yeah, but I mean, it's going to be such quality of life for this build. Because when we do get hit, we're going to be able to stagger those hits so nicely. And then use our leech over 4 seconds to recover with some regen. So, definitely probably the next thing I'm getting. The first big purchase for the build, actually. Because I've sunk money into this build, but a lot of it's been for stuff that I've crafted. I've crafted a lot of stuff for this build. I haven't actually bought big ticket items yet, so Progenesis is going to be like the first real thing I spend some money on.
Oh, Scarab!
I'm actually looking forward to it. That's how you know you're finally at the end, when you're starting to look at Progenesis and Mage Blood and items like that. Yeah, it'd make this experience feel a lot better. Yeah, I'm thinking Delve might be something I might be done with these T17s.
Oh, Scarab!
It's too much stress. Especially hearing the fun that Ray's having. I'm thinking about Delve, actually. Well, I'm sure there's enough market for the two of us. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Is that chest tough to craft? I don't think it's too tough to craft. I was just lazy, so I bought it, Adrian. I just ended up buying it. Can't frostbite across there. Shit. Yeah, I definitely think a change of pace is going to be what I end up doing here. We can get across here, I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
Oh, Scarab! Oh, Scarab! Divination card!
Okay.
Oh, Scarab! You should probably pick that up.
Is that a Mage Blood? We can dream, right? Mage Blood? Mage Blood? Mage Blood? Nope. It's garbage.
Divination card! Cha-ching!
Imagine not having to buy Mage Blood. Imagine living in that world, not having to buy Mage Blood. How fantastic would that be?
It's fucking awful. Oh, Scarab!
All the scarabs. We want all the scarabs. We love scarabs. We love selling scarabs. We love monies. Alright. Nice, Nova.
Yes,
Fuck you. Doesn't he just go dark? You know, like, literally. I think he did it just for when he hit the max delve, yeah. Alright, I guess we do boss and die. Boss and die, is that what we're doing, guys? We're gonna do some boss and die. Always remember, you probably play this game way better than I do. I am mechanically a terrible player. I'm an old man. I'm like almost 40. So if I'm able to do this at almost 40, I have faith in all of you. It's my hand-eye coordination is terrible. I couldn't imagine playing this on a console, like doing this fight on a console would feel so weird to me. Oh, yeah, I blinked the wrong way for that one, for sure. The cool thing about Cyclone is you can kind of like keep the boss in the edge of the blade, so you don't have to get too close to him. Even though you still got to get kind of close.
The stars betray us.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed.
We took that hit, yeah. That's where the Progenesis helps out, guys. That's where the Progenesis is going to help out. Alright. Whoa. She likes to slap pretty hard. She's slappy. Alright. That Slayer Cole is really nice, not gonna lie. Can we call him? Can we call him? And he's cold. Alright.
It's just a useless
Give me a
piece of
good fragment.
Oh my god!
One of these days he'll drop the good stuff. The good fragments. One of these days. Just gonna go ahead and sell this shit, this worthless stuff. It's a terrible armor roll. I think I still had a little bit left to clear in here. I can't remember. We're not at sub 50. It's probably like all the way on the other side of the map, something tragic like that. I gotta run all the way over. Yep, it's all the way up there. Hey, maybe this is where we get the Mage Blood drop. Doing our due diligence to fully clear the map. But yeah, I think as much money as I'm making off of this stuff, I think I'm kind of torn between either Delve or Heist. I've done Heist before. Heist is profitable. I've never actually done Delve as an endgame before. I've never actually pushed a build to go deep in Delve, so that could be pretty interesting, now that I think about it. So maybe that's a thing. Maybe just do Delve and see how far I can get with it. That could be fun. I don't know if any of you guys have ever done Delve as a kind of endgame thing.
Or a free grab.
I think the last time I really pushed Delve seriously
Should
was
probably pick that up.
like Delve League. Oh hey, we got some extra buffs.
Cha-ching.
Terrible strongbox. Alright, that actually might be it for the map, yo. That's everything. Delve is fun, just chill and spin though. You get small amount of gold. So that's the thing, does gold scale higher? Let me ask my buddy in Disc. Hey Ray, does gold scale higher the deeper you go in Delve? You would think, right? Yeah. Alright, what's this next one? Maven interferes with players. It's whatever. Unique boss does increased damage and has increased attack speed. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck so much when we go to do the boss, but this is actually a relatively mute map, I guess, in terms of other modifiers, so this should be alright. With the right build, Delve is so much relaxed fun. Yeah, I might actually fuck with Delve this week and just see, like, if it's, you know, won't probably be this kind of profit, but,
Oh, scarab. Cha-ching. 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 Cha-ching.
actually, what I'm going to do after this is, let me go ahead and do it now, turn on Disc, because I'm going to talk to my buddies. I don't want it to sound weird for you guys. So, I've noticed, Ray, like, if you level your mappers up high enough, they can, like, easily do your XST16s. So I've been like, but they cost a lot of gold to run, so like, it's kind of give or take. But I've gotten some nice stuff from the T16 maps that they've been running.
Gotcha. What level are your mapper boys? Like rank or whatever?
9 and 10. Yeah.
9 and 10. Okay. Yeah, I'm at like 6, 7. I'm working on that one next. Just try to max it out.
Yeah, it's very noticeable once you throw some like 9s and 10s in there. Like, they can pretty much do anything. I'm feeding them like 8 corrupted modded T16s, and they're like 1% chance to die, 2% chance to die.
No shit. Okay.
Yeah,
I was
you just gotta
wondering
level them up.
if okay. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get to that point, but that's cool.
I haven't tried something interesting like putting a Guardian map in there. I kind of want to. I might actually try that. Like, do they just bring you back frags for free?
Right. Damn, gold farming is just gonna be the end game of this league.
That's why these T17s are actually kind of nice, because you make so much gold off of them.
Have you like stuck in T17 just to see what it would do? Not like
No,
actually
just
run
see the
it, but, like,
percentage.
yeah, just to see what.
I can after this map, yeah. Be kind of interested. 90% chance to die.
Yeah, right.
And I tend to die a lot less leveling Delve, yeah, so I usually use it to level past 95. Yeah, I feel like Delve would be like a good
I haven't seen a single
way
T17
to level.
drop. I wonder if they can only drop in maps.
So I was doing a farming strat that I was streaming yesterday or the day before that I found. basically you just modify your atlas to juice the shit out of like higher tier map drops, and then you use all the Cardo scarabs for like, you know, spawning mobs that can have a huge insane chance to drop maps, and you can pretty much get a guaranteed T17 like every other T16 you run.
Gotcha.
And that's what a lot of people are doing for money right now. They're just selling T17s.
Makes sense.
I was making like several divine an hour doing it, but unfortunately it's just not as profitable as doing the like actual running of T17s. Alright guys. We need something good to drop in here to make this map worth it. We need a good drop. We need like a divine, we need like, you know, really nice jewel, something. Something to make this map worth doing. I have faith. I have faith it will happen.
Oh, scarab! Orb of scouring! Regal orb! That's a plus.
Interesting. There's like multiple doors in here. There's like multiple doors in here. Is this like a betrayal? What is this over here? That's the boss. So what is that other room over there? Is it? I have like an extra room on this map. I'm gonna have to go check that out. I've never seen that.
It's just a useless piece of shit. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Oh, scarab! Oh, scarab!
Oh, yeah, I stood in the firestorm. Yeah, it might be the actual like league boss, I think. Doing that on T17 should be interesting. We'll give that a shot. Cuz he's going to have all the map modifiers of this map magnified. So that could be interesting.
Cha-ching! You should probably pick that up. Oh, scarab! That's a plus. You should probably pick that up.
Okay. Apologies for the sound of my phone. Alright, let's actually clear this bottom area before I go back that way. We'll do that real quick. And there was nothing here. Classic. Classic. Unfortunately, you don't go super zoomy with this build, but you do have just one consistent speed no matter what, pretty much. We can't be slowed, really. We can't be stunned. We just, like a well-oiled machine, mow everything down. That's a lot of corpse explosion right there. That's scary as fuck. Very scary. Incredibly terrifying. What is on this? Okay, sure. We have a lot less physical damage mitigation now, so we're surely just gonna die. Die to anything that happens.
Cha-ching! Glass blower's bubble! Destination card.
Taking a lot of these altars, I really would like to see a fun drop game. Come on.
Divine vessel. Chaos spore.
I kind of want the Maven for a pet. That'd actually be pretty dope. Like if the Maven was like a pet you could have. So I'm doing this T17 and Maven's following me around just fucking with me and stuff. And like, I actually low-key wish she was a pet you could have in the game. She just kind of follows you around. Be pretty amazing.
A little chibi or whatever.
Yeah, like a league reward or a supporter, even a supporter back thing. But it's kind of funny. She just follows you around. Oh gosh, are we gonna take the ore and make the map even harder? I think we have to, right? We gotta keep the town funded. Gotta keep the ships sailing. Oh gosh, what have I done? I've unleashed the storm.
Destination card. Blessed orb. It's fucking off. Oh, Scarab. Destination card.
There we go. There's a little bit of money we just made. Those are a little bit of money, not a lot.
I love how I can just live in the darkness because I have so much life gain on hit. It's so fucking funny.
Orb of regret.
Fucking Bane over here. Yeah.
Molded by it. Yeah.
Oh gosh. Off to walk the dog. Have fun, guys. See you later, Fed. I really don't want to do the map boss yet. I want to see what this... I think this is the league boss over here. If I had to take a guess. It's either a league boss or some kind of random thing.
What makes a good tincture?
No clue.
Okay.
To me, they're all worthless because I have no idea how to play Warden yet.
Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at too.
I just have a tab that's listed for 30C.
Alright,
I
this
put
is
all
the
of
new
them in there all the
boss.
time,
I guess
and every
we'll
now
try
and
the
then
new
someone
boss and
buys
see
one.
how this feels.
Really? I haven't sold any.
The scariest
in
thing
my
he does
22
is
tab.
like
I
the
think I've sold
AoE with the falling stuff, but
Do you remember what they were?
be a lot of Verisium if I kill him.
No. They were both,
Like Ellie ones, I'm assuming.
oh yeah, the boreal wood, whatever I forget what the fuck it was.
Of course, I placed my banner. Okay, good. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Alright, is he doing his AoE ability? Yeah.
But no, beyond that I have basically no clue. I'm assuming they're for Warden Lightning Strike builds. That's the only thing I remember being like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Elemental
assuming the only...
prismatic, that's what it's called.
Okay, so he does a beam
Yeah.
like this boss.
Yeah, I was kind of assuming the LA ones would be the only good ones right now. But I don't really know.
Am I gonna call him? I'm gonna call this guy? Oh, of course, he's gonna do one more phase before I can call him. Classic game. Oh, I went into an area I can't see. That's not good.
You fight well. Partake of
Oh, I failed to the laser, but we got the falling rocks. What achievement was that? I don't even know.
at full strength against
Do we get more Verisium for doing this on a T17? Sup, do you have a POB with your currently build so I can check something else? It should just be the command guav, should be the latest stuff for you. Do we get more Verisium because we did this hard mode? Nope, okay. Just kind of feels like this is what you would get anyways on a T16. So I just did the league boss on a T17 and that wasn't too much different than T16. How much div for your base staff? It was
The
1C.
League boss.
Yeah, so when you're mapping, you have a chance to come across a starfall cluster, and when you go inside, there's one of the league bosses is in there, and when you kill him, there's a shit ton of verisium that you can get, like a lot, a couple thousand. I bought the staff for 1C. It was just an Ezomite. I made the base, so I did harvest, reforge, attack until I hit the T1 fizz, and then I
I'm assuming it's a
YOLO'd.
harder version of the one you fight to recover your ships.
No, this is like a different boss than the ship pirate guys. He's like some kind of rocky mineral looking dude, blue dude.
Gotcha.
Like the Verisium boss or something, I don't know. And then I YOLO'd a Fracture Orb, Moriarty, and hit the Fizz Hybrid, and that became the base from which I then spammed Contempts.
Alright, well, I'm gonna finish up a couple crafts and then head out. I will see you guys later.
See ya.
Chaos
See you
Core.
later tonight. Alright, let's go die on the boss. This will be fun. Always dying on the boss. Oh yeah, look at that hit we took. This guy's like Giga buffed right now, because we've got the League mechanic working against us with this fucking tornado. Look at this guy, he's like... So we got the tornado messing with us, then we got Maven messing with us. Oh, okay, so she causes him to like still exist during the fight. Feel good when you hit that? Yeah, Moriarty, it did. It felt real good. Felt like there was no way I was ever going to find a T1 Fizz hybrid staff on trade. So I was like, I'll just make my own. And it was a lot of work. Don't get me wrong. It was a lot of work. But, oh yeah. Yeah, I may not be mechanically good enough to do this with all the buffs. Because we also took some Eater Altars. So we have... our physical damage reduction shot. Yeah. That's not good. Plus unique boss has 45% increased damage, 54% increased attack and cast speed. Yeah. Not the best map to do bosses on. So they're like Giga Frenzy right now. It's frenzied out of their fucking mind. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not going to happen for that. We didn't really get a good drop on that map. I feel sad. I guess the 2 Votto boxes and the 2 Divines on the one map is kind of balancing out the universe right now. Okay. What's our next one? Basically, just our curses probably won't have any effect. That's kind of the downside of this map, it looks like. So we'll see how that goes. Can I see what it's scaled to? Can I read and do something at the same time? Probably not, because I'm terrible. Yeah, 109 less effective curses on monsters, so... we're cursing them, but we're not really getting anything from the curses, so there's that.
Orb of Scouring. Cha-ching. 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 Cha-ching.
You're back.
Cha-ching. Chaos Core. Cha-ching. Val Orb.
And this is just nothing really good on that shrine, so we're gonna pass that shit off. not mean to pick up that shitty scepter. Oh, corpse explosion. The most terrifying, one of the most terrifying things in this game. Fucking corpse explosion.
Cha-ching. Oh, Scarab! Orb of Alchemy! Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Chaos Orb. Oh, Scarab! Cha-ching!
Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I really like the idea of Delve. So I think what we're going to do is we'll run through a lot of these T17s, and then I think what I'm going to probably do is look into like how to properly go about doing Delve.
Cha-ching!
Like, I'm assuming you're just selling a lot of the fossils and random shit that drops, but I think that might just be a vibe. Although heist could be fun, honestly. And if we got lucky and got like a grand heist with a simplex drop or something, that'd be pretty crazy.
Cha-ching! Cha-ching!
And we've built a build now that even at this stage is just never gonna die in heists. Like, I'm gonna be unkillable in heists. I mean, I'm able to do this T17 shenanigan shit, so heist mapping is gonna be a fucking joke.
Regal Orb. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Blessed Orb. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Orb. Chaos Orb. Cha-ching! It's fucking awful. Cha-ching! Oh, cha-ching! Cha-ching!
I'm not coming across a lot of like petrified amber recently. I'm getting a lot of like the crimson and the orichalcum, but like getting the petrified ambers felt kind of, I don't know.
Cha-ching! Oh,
I haven't found a lot of it today.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
Cha-ching! Cha-ching!
Yeah, I hate to say it, dude, but I think I might be jumping on that Delve train pretty soon. Spin to win down these fucking little mining shafts.
Yeah.
And I was just thinking about it, man. I've made a build that like can do these T17s relatively whatever, so like that shouldn't be too bad. To a certain point at least.
Yeah, Cyclone's pretty good for it.
How's Zenith feeling?
Still feeling a little weak. But I'm getting there. The biggest issue is the cost. Like trying to transition into the chaos build that Mike's plan is going to be like 100 to.
Yeah.
Cha-ching!
He's trying to ascend to godhood. Yeah, this league was actually probably my best league in terms of progression. Like, I got to Uber Pinnacle bosses yesterday, so it took about a week. I think it's the fastest I've ever done it.
Nice.
Cutter's Prism!
Which is probably my worst.
I just dropped a headhunter. Fucking hell, Euros. God dang. Congratulations. Time to go headhunter or sell it, you know. One of the two. That's
what
crazy,
happens
man.
when you try to
Graz.
force a build, and you don't have the gear for it.
Yeah, what would you have played instead before you had the gear on like a
Oh,
yeah,
snap!
yeah.
Shiny!
That's crazy, Euros. Congratulations. I need some of that. I need some of that luck myself. Waiting for that juicy drop, hopefully.
That's what I
in
should
these
have done.
C17s. Yeah, Slam does look pretty fun. I just don't like doing like what everyone else is doing, so I typically play something different.
Yeah.
Cha-ching!
I should have gotten minions.
They are reliably fun and easy to set up. Thinking about doing a hardcore solo self-found run in a, I don't know, like 2 or 3 weeks, and I'm trying to think of what character I might do for that. I kind of like thinking about, I kind of want to play an arc build, like a self-cast arc build that does like ignite damage or something, like scales dot. I think that could be kind of fun, so you get to have the feel of being like Palpatine, but you can scale it with like, you know, ignite or something. I dropped 3 mirrors in Affliction. Yo, Euros, where's this luck, man?
Cha-ching! Orb of
Yeah,
Sky!
I don't know. I didn't get a mirror in Affliction League. I did get a Mage Blood to drop though, so there was that. I guess we'll try the boss. And then see if we get anything good off him, and that's it for this map. Didn't really get anything from this map either. This one was kind of lame. Alright. What's up, Daniel? Thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Alright, here we go. Yeah, our curses have no effect right now, so our damage is going to be a lot less than what it would be. Why no Razlathas? They went down in price a lot. I think Razlathas is a bait. I think that having a life resist like Stygian is way better, and then you just get a Mage Blood down the road if you go that far in this game. I think a Razlathas is good, but I'd much rather be able to have my belt help me with life and resistances and things like that. I feel like my damage is fine without it. Like what you're seeing right now here is effectively half my damage because we're running mods on this map that my curses have 109 less effect. So, and we're still chomping at a T17 boss. If you can not play as mechanically as shitty as I can, because I'm making terrible. Look at this, I'm just standing in this shit right now, getting stacked too slow. So Hey, what's your in-game? I want to show you the base I just made. That's my in-game name. Ooh, I took that right on the chin. Holy shit. Yeah, this is me with half my damage. Like, my curses have no effect right now. So. Ooh. I'm trying to see if I can just call him before. Yeah.
Hi, T-Route! Oh my god!
I know it's not the best base at all. Bad crit base, but 30% quality kind of pog. Yeah, so quality's really good. Was that like a fossil craft? Easy? Yeah. Yeah, imagine if I had my curses vintage. So I like the fracture. And the quality is really nice because it helps scale the damage. So yeah, all you gotta do now is just spam a shit ton of contempts on it and pray. Yeah, I think you can get that from fossils, right? Fossils still give you the quality. So. It's RNG, gotcha. Alright, so let me check something real quick here. Nice. So I've made 14 divines since we started doing this based off of my liquidation of my stash tabs. So we are making monies. Making monies. Just gotta flip everything. Following your build, just completed my first ascendancy, but I... Whoa, that thunder. You guys, I don't know if you heard that from my headset mic. So apparently there's a tropical storm heading here pretty soon. So I might be not online this week if things get a little choppy. Following your build, just completed my first ascendancy, but I can't see anywhere which ascendancy choices to take, bar the fact that it's Slayer. If you follow my guide as you go through the leveling trees, I show you on the ascendancy which ones to take for the different labs. So you just, my recommendations is in the POB for, you know, what you take each lab as you go through the leveling trees. Are you considering Destiny Amulet for survival because we have a ton of damage already? I haven't not considered it. The thing I like about my amulet right now is I get a lot of stats off of it. It's helping me a lot with stats. But, you know, Defiance of Destiny is pretty good. So I think the first thing I'm mostly concerned about is getting a Progenesis in place of my Life Flask. And then I just got to figure out what to do with Corrupted Blood. But I could take a look in Defiance of Destiny. If someone can direct me to the right video or send me a link. Oh yeah, Alex, if you do, there's the command right there for the build. Also, if you go to my YouTube channel and just look at my videos, there's multiple ones that kind of go through the POB and whatnot. Alright. What's this one going to be like? So the physical damage reduction doesn't really matter because we have stuff that kind of like negates that. So we have the hits at 42% chance to ignore enemy physical DR here, as well as another 50% right here. So we have almost 100% chance to ignore their physical DR, so that shouldn't matter. So really the only thing that sucks about this one is the unique boss can have a random shrine, which could make the map boss at the end suck, but we'll see. apparently I got a power rune at some point. I didn't even notice it. It's in my stash. GG.
It's just a useless piece of
Those
shit.
are like a div and a half selling right now.
Chaos orb.
Yeah, right. I've already made, according to PoE money, off this shit I've dumped in my stash in the last little bit, I've already made 15 divine running these maps. Yeah, it's crazy. I had one map where 2 divines dropped, and then I had 2 Baldos drop and a bunch of other shit.
Divination card.
Jeez.
That's what I was saying, like, this is what people, this is like the way to make money right now. It sucks because it's such a pain in the ass to set up the maps and everything, but it is profitable.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Oh god. Oh no. Oof. Somehow we blocked that detonate dead. I thought I was dead there because I didn't have a way out.
Oh, you're making like less than a div an hour.
Who, you?
Yeah.
But you're having
Feels
fun
like
though,
it.
that's what matters, right?
Am I?
That's a fun. That's a fun.
Just roll that minion build, you know?
Oh, Scarab.
Another 8 to 10 hours of leveling. I want to die.
You
it'd be
just throw
fast,
some
'cause I would
uniques
just get
on.
yeah, I would get either a bitter dream or
Bonus bubble.
reverb rod and get the fucking
I-
frost bears right at 28 and just fucking blast.
I haven't confirmed this, but I believe that your alts all get the waypoints now too, with the, what was one of the other quality of life changes this league.
Wait, for real?
Yes, I believe. I haven't tested it, but I think that's a thing now. Like, your alts have the waypoints unlocked.
That's insane. Holy shit.
I think so. I could be wrong about that.
I think I'm missing a bunch of waypoints though. I don't care because
I
usually-
assume.
yeah.
I've got
Like,
OCD,
if I don't
so I
have
pick
to
them
go
all
back,
up.
yeah. Like if I don't have to go back, I don't really care about it because I'm just never gonna go back there, right?
That's fair.
That's a flask. Oh, Scarab. Orb of Scarab. Just a useless piece of shit.
I
Oh,
love twinned bosses.
What's that?
Orb of Revive.
I love twinned bosses, especially when they're melee and they just stand on top of each other and both each other.
Scarab.
Now that's a loot box, guys. Look at this shit. We'll take all the scarabs. All the scarabs.
Like I just did Caldera, and they both just stood on top of me the entire time. It's
Oh,
fucking
nice.
amazing.
I'm running primarily Citadel. I like the layout, and I think the boss is relatively easy for my build. I got the power room from the new league boss earlier. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So, I didn't notice this, my chat just told me, but I got one of those power rooms from doing that league boss, the Verisium boss in the T17.
Yeah,
Those power runes go for like a div and a half right now.
yeah. The runes in general are pretty expensive, yeah.
Cha-ching.
Yeah.
And it takes a fucking 1.5 million of them to give you a
Bro,
chance.
yeah, I needed 16 of them for the headhunter enchant on my staff.
Yeah.
That's a flask.
It's definitely nice though to have poor man's headhunter.
Orb of Scarab.
Oh yeah, this. Should sell these.
Divination card.
Okay, that's interesting. Trying to fit in headhunter now? Yeah, I bet. I bet you're trying to fit it in.
Oh, Scarab.
I'd be doing the same thing. Actually, I'd be kind of upset if a headhunter dropped right now because I wouldn't want to use it because I crafted it on the staff. And I'm kind of happy with what I'm getting from the staff. I would probably just sell the headhunter and use the money towards the mage blood. Yeah, you could use both. You're not wrong. I just like really want to get a Mage Blood. It's gonna do so much for a lot of things I want to do with this build. But having like real Headhunter would feel so good on Cyclone, so there is that too, right? Like having real Headhunter feels amazing on Cyclone. I'm running Headhunter with this build. Yeah. Headhunter has always felt good with Cyclone.
Have you ever done any significant amount of heisting?
I did one league, yeah.
Like in Heist League or like beyond?
No, like I did it like 2 or 3 leagues ago. Why?
Gotcha. Do you know if like the good replica items can only be found in the higher level blueprints? Like
Yeah, and I think anything can come from them now. It used to be specific blueprints, and now I think like the pool is the same for all of them.
Okay. Do you know if there's like a eye level requirement for any of them or not?
I don't remember that. There was like a YouTube video I watched where a guy broke down exactly how to set everything up, and I got to a point where I was only ever doing like the highest level stuff.
Yeah, I'm about there. I'm still just clearing out like my low level contracts and stuff just for free reveals and shit.
Gotcha, yeah.
Oh, Scarab!
And storage.
Running good old Gianna for everything.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I can just run the fake Headhunter.
Orb of
Yeah.
Scouring! Divination card! Oh,
I
Scarab!
need to get them gear too.
Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Orb of Fusing! Oh, Scarab! Cha-ching! Orb of Regret!
This box is juicy, boys.
Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Orb of Alchemy! Chaos Orb.
It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of loot. Okay. Yep. Alright. Gotta go all the way back to the other side of the map now. Rip. You make so much money off Scarabs this league. It's so good. It's very good money. How much gold I've actually saved up? I haven't been paying attention. I'm almost at 500,000 gold from running these. GG.
It's just the useless Orb of Scouring! Statue's Prism! Chaos Orb. Cha-ching! 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 Gem Cutter's Prism!
Looks like we gotta go back. What can I drop? I gotta drop all this stuff in my too many items. We're looting too many things. What's up? How's it going? Let's go ahead and dump all this stuff. Alright. Go knock out the boss, hopefully, and then that's it for this one. This boss, I believe, can have a shrine effect, so this could be pretty terrible. We'll see.
No escape.
It's not too bad.
We are nothing. I've already seen you use this weapon. Excellent. Forbidden power. You have broken the circle. No escape. We are nothing.
Can I bait? Yeah, I need to bait her like over here. Can you come over here, please? Come over here. Thank you. I'm very happy that you complied.
No escape.
Oh, Scarab!
Good fragment, good fragment.
Orb of fusing.
Come on, game. Come on, game. Give me the good fragments. Alright, I'm gonna take a break for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright guys, had to go grab something to drink real quick before we keep going. Yeah, the more I think about it, Ray, I think I'm just gonna maybe push Delve. I've never really done Delve before.
Gotcha. It's funny because now you and Alphonse have switched to Heist Delve. Or, I don't know if you were doing Heist, but...
I've done Heist already. I kind of want to do something different, you know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Because the truth
Once
is,
I was
like,
you're switching to Heist too, because Alphonse I think he swapped his entire Alice to Delph Heist.
well, the truth is, like, outside of getting this Progenesis and Mageblood, my character is done. So it's like League, you know, achievements if I want to do that. But like gear-wise, you know what I mean? So like maybe I just do Delve as a fun thing because I've never done it before.
Dang, you really don't have anything else?
I crafted my endgame weapon. The only other thing I could probably really upgrade is like I would like to get my chest on a better base to like have way more armor.
Gotcha.
Because it's on an astral plate, so I have like 2,500 armor on the base right now. If I get one of those new bases like the royal plates, I could have like 3,500 to 4,000 armor.
Dang.
Yeah. But like, you know, there's obviously little things, right? I could get a corrupted abyssus with a life, implicit things like that, but my big ticket items are just basically Progenesis Mageblood at this point.
Yeah.
I'd have to watch a video on how to like make money on Delve, though. I imagine it's a lot of just selling fossils and random shit that drops. All farming
Bosses,
too.
I think, is the big, yeah.
Is it people selling alls for people to run, you think? Or actually running alls and selling the drops?
Oh, I'm not sure.
This one doesn't look too bad. Although the projectiles can chain when colliding with terrain sounds terrifying, actually.
I think it doesn't really get profitable until you're at like depth 4 or 500, if and it continues scaling after that, I think.
For normal fossils, Delve is kind of shit, just the node exclusive ones you can sell. So is it just like selling alls then, or running alls? Like how do you make money with Delve? Or is it just the random shit that drops you just sell? Like, you know, bubblegum stuff or just currency? Fractured Delve exclusive mods are a big part of currency. The curse on hit rings. Okay, gotcha. Spectre chests. Okay, so chat's telling me it's a lot of the Fractured Delve exclusive stuff, like the curse on hit rings and Spectre chests and things like that that sell.
And they can drop Fractured with those mods?
I believe so. We could check trade. I know the Spectre chests drop from Delve. Like there's those minion nodes you go to and you have a chance of getting those. I know those are very popular with minion enthusiasts.
Yeah. I didn't realize they could drop Fractured from those though.
Bro, that actually might be really good money because like this is like with the new Spectres coming back, a lot of people are running those and they want an additional Spectre now. I wonder like how popular those chests are because people want more Spectres.
Yeah.
Wonder if there's anything on trade. I would think that you could have a fractured thing like that because fraction orbs have a chance at fracturing any affix on an item. It's a 25% chance as long as there's 4 affixes. So you could fracture orbit. I don't know if they drop that way though.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
So the minimum price I see on a maximum number of Spectres fractured chest is 20 div.
Yeah.
With recombinators being back, they might even be good, not fractured. Yeah, I'm not sure how good recombinators are. I've heard they're kind of mid from the actual live state they used to be in. This one shouldn't be too bad. guess we can go do this map.
Cha-ching!
Oh, it's that rogue exile again. Where's this dude?
Orb of scouring! Orb of alchemy!
Alright, mob, where are you? It's one of these underground tunnelers or something. I don't know. Oh, he's across over here. What the heck? Guy spawned all the way over there.
Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Chaos!
That was annoying. Oh my gosh. It's beyond mods are going crazy over here.
That's a flask! Divination! Orb of regret! Oh, Scarab! Guess they used this piece of shit.
Lucky me at 58 got Fury Valve Turquoise Amulet. I think this will help me with the int issue when I will swap to spin. There you go, man.
Oh, Scarab! It's just they used this piece of shit. Oh, Scarab! Cha-ching! Cutter's Prism! That's a flask! That's a flask! Oh, Scarab! Cha-ching! Oh, Scarab! Cha-ching! You should probably pick that up.
Lots of jewels. Lots of these unique jewels dropping.
Val Orb!
Increased area of effect. This could be gnarly.
No escape. The stars betray us.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed.
No escape.
These hand things are so annoying. Alright, dude. So you're just gonna hang out here. Got it. Playing this game right now. My action speed has been reduced to basically nothing.
Orb of alteration.
I'm just starting out with crafting and PoE after playing the game for a long time, but I'm failing to understand the very beginning of every craft. It is as simple as this. Get a fractured base item with around item level 85, essence it, hope for good stats, and if not, start over with essence. That's pretty much it, yeah. Like, depending on what item you're trying to craft, it's a lot easier if you can have a fractured affix on there, because it makes the RNG a lot easier to hit stuff. So depending on what you're trying to craft, if you have the right fractured affix on there, it can make the craft a lot easier. Because that affix is guaranteed, right? It's always going to be on the item no matter what you do to the item.
Cha-ching.
And then there's different things, different ways to craft. Sometimes you want to spam essences, sometimes you want to use fossils. You have to basically determine what kind of craft you're doing and what the best crafting method is for that. Say I get 3 good out of 4 or 5 mods, there's any way to target the negative ones and get rid of them? It depends. So like when I pick this stuff up real quick. When I made my staff, the goal was to take care of my prefixes. So what I did was once I had that fractured Fizz 1 hybrid on there, I spammed essences till I got the tier 2 increased Fizz damage prefix. The adds flat Fizz damage was what the essence was giving. That was a guaranteed tier 1. So once I hit the tier 2 increased Fizz damage, my prefixes were done. So then there's a craft you can do on the bench called Prefixes Can't Be Changed, which I did on the staff, and then I did harvest crafting to roll the attack speed mod without disturbing the prefixes. So there's like multiple guides on YouTube. It depends on what you're trying to craft, but yeah, there's ways to keep the stats safe doing various things. At some point you might brick the item because there's just RNG, but there are ways to try to protect stats depending on what you're crafting and whether they're prefixes or suffixes. Every craft is kind of different.
It's just a useless piece of shit. Cha-ching. My turn. Oh, Scarab! Oh, Scarab! It's just a useless piece of shit. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Oh, Scarab! Orb of Scouring!
Mage Blood? Is it a Mage Blood? One can wish, right?
Oh, Scarab!
If I was ever going to get lucky, now's the time. I gotta admit, it's very overwhelming to begin with. I mean, it's fun and all, but holy crap, there's a lot. Last I played was in 2017. Yeah, if you haven't played for 7 years, it's a very different game. I started playing in 2017. It's a much different game now. So I feel that. How would you make a medium 500, 700 Fizz DPS staff without going overboard? Is it even possible? Yeah, I would just spam Essences of Contempt on as a might staff base, and eventually you're gonna get like, you know, 500 Fizz DPS just off of getting decent prefixes, and then like you can craft on attack speed or something from the bench, and that will be like a good starter weapon. Abysscos, alright.
Hi, T-Round! Oh, Scarab! Cha-ching! Oh, Scarab! Cha-ching! 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 Round! Oh, Scarab!
This map has been very kind of mid, unfortunately. We need like something crazy to drop. Nope. Never lucky. Never lucky. If you can get a fractured base pretty cheap fed, that would make your life a lot easier. Yeah. The problem is getting a fractured base with a good tier on it will be hard. I think my first weapon I crafted after Kane was a tier 4 Fizz hybrid on a base, and I got that for 5 div. So, it's still going to cost you a bit of money to get, you know, a base with a fracture on it that isn't terrible.
Divination card!
I think that's pretty much it for the map. It looks like there's some stuff up north. Or even make an SSF just to force it. If you're playing on Xbox, you might be kind of screwed, dude. Yeah, your selections are going to be very limited. I got a 700 plus DPS without fracture, luckily, but the fracture bases are way too expensive right now. That's why I made mine. It is expensive. Like it cost me a lot of harvest juice to hit that tier 1, and then I had to spend 6 divine on a fracture orb, and I did this like 3 times. I fractured an item, it didn't work. I had to recraft I had to buy a new Ezomite staff and run harvest, reforge, attack until I hit another good mod, and then I tried another fracture orb and it didn't work. So it's expensive to make it's also going to be expensive to make your own base too with a fractured. But I still think making your own base with a fractured might be cheaper than just buying one because they're so expensive.
Divination card!
It's going to cost money. If you want to make like a seriously good in-game weapon, it's going to cost money. But it's the most important part of your build, so there is that too. I missed 3 fraction orbs and then just randomly hit a 900 Fizz DPS with a Jagged Fossil. That's the life, huh? 18 divine for nothing. That's funny. Alright, we're gonna get a Mirror of Calandra from the strongbox. That's what's good. You're all about to witness this, right? Mirror of Calandra, let's go. Rip. It hit double T1 with Essence. Yeah. What strat are you doing? I'm currently on strongboxes and it seems not too great. I am farming T17 with strongboxes. It seems to be okay. I don't know if you're also doing T17's code. but that's what I'm running. It's okay. It's just not, you know, amazing. Actually, it's been pretty good. I've made like 20 divines so far today in this session.
That's a chance. Orb of scouring. That's a flask.
Wait, there's no threat level in these unique contracts?
Orb of
I don't
scouring.
believe so.
Cool.
Like for the bosses, yeah.
I never knew. Or I guess I just don't remember. So I know I've done some of these.
It's because it's like a boss, right? You still have like the 6
Yeah.
portals essentially, or no? I think you have as many. I can't remember how they work. I think you have as many.
Regal orb. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Horn Scarab Bloodline.
Orb of scouring.
Sure. That might be some monies. For some reason, that flag does a lot, but it's not. I don't know. They got that wrong on the filter.
Orb of
Or
scouring.
they vastly overestimated what it would be console.
Hi, T-Route.
Yeah, Xbox Life is gonna be rough, dude. I'm sorry to hear that.
That's worth something.
It's gotta be a whole other experience playing this on a console. Hi man, just got this with 2 divs. It ain't good. I sold the rare one and
Oh, Scarab. Cha-ching. Orb of regret. Orb of alchemy. Cha-ching.
we get a good altar at least. Is this an altar we can use? Nope. It's pretty much garbage. Alright. Rip. Never lucky. Yeah, I could imagine console being a lot like SSF or like a very small private league or something, you know? You get a little bit of trade in, but it's a lot of stuff you gotta do on your own. I really enjoy SSF in this game. I think my next character is going to be an SSF character, and it's probably going to be a hardcore character. I typically do one of those every league. I don't know what I want to play yet, but I have a feeling that's going to be what I do. Hardcore SSF sounds like a lot of fun right now, actually. Sounds more fun than this bullshit.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Blessed orb. Regal orb.
What exactly increases the damage of Cyclone? I'm only like 700,000 DPS with the level 90 setup while you got like 3 mil. Number one thing is going to be your weapon, Chris.
Blessed orb.
Like your weapon dictates more than anything your damage, and then after that it's the level of your gems on your main skill. You know, are you 2120 on everything?
That's a
That kind of
flask.
stuff.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
There's some like gnarly corpse explosion shit going on over here. It's pretty sketch.
Divination orb. Hi, T-Route.
I play on Xbox because I can't sit for prolonged periods anymore Bad back. Ah, gotcha. That sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that.
Blessed Orb. Chaos Orb. Cha-ching! 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 Orb of Alteration! That's a flask. This used to be worth something. That's a flask. Val Orb! Chaos Orb. Val Orb! Chaos Orb.
To run Cortex or to sell Cortex? That is the question. To run Cortex or sell Cortex? I like doing Cortex. I think the Cortex map is kind of fun. I'm actually someone, believe this or not, I really enjoyed the Synthesized League. I thought I thought like Synthesized League was like a banger. It had its issues, but like I'm deeply sad that like all that went core is just like those maps. I really liked that league. Like if they brought that back as like a private like event for like 2 weeks or something, like a week or 2 weeks like they do sometimes in December, I would be all over that in a heartbeat.
It's just a useless piece of shit. Cha-ching! Orb of Scouring! Cha-ching! Oh, Scarab! That's a flask. Cha-ching! 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 Divination! Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Chaos Core! Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Chaos
Where's my divines, man? What's with all these exalted? I think 2020. Tornado, could you like fuck off and stop spawning on me while I try to loot my stuff? That'd be fantastic. Mage Blood card, go.
Divination! Scarab!
Rip.
That's a orb of regard! Orb of regard! Divination card! Cha-ching! Cha-ching!
Hey Ray, I didn't watch it till today, but what did you think about the cinematic trailer for the pre-patch?
I
A little weird, right?
didn't watch it.
Oh, you haven't watched it yet?
I wasn't really planning on watching it.
Oh my god, you and your anti-lore.
Divination
I
card!
had to go back and dump my stash. I will say this, it was very different trailer than what they normally do for like WoW trailers. I don't know how I feel about it.
Gotcha.
Like a very different vibe.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah, 50C for this helmet.
Nice.
Orb of Scouring!
Didn't think I'd get anything decent from these unique contracts. I didn't know they dropped decent gear.
Chaos Orb. Chaos
You'd hope they drop something.
Some helmet with far shot and like proj damage and
Just use
speed.
this piece of shit.
The fledgling. I don't remember seeing that before.
Yeah, it must be interesting because you can craft far shot on your bow now. I think this league with the Rinsmith.
Oh, also projectiles cannot collide with enemies in
Or the free grab.
It's like
Gotcha.
years, I guess. I don't know.
Gotcha. There's our divine we're looking for. Now we're making a little bit of money on this map.
Chaos Orb.
A little bit of money. Not a lot, but a little bit. Just a little bit of money.
It's just to use
We'll
this
take a
piece
little bit of money.
Overflowing.
Got a Soul Eater I see up in here. Yeah, we got a Soul Eater. guy.
Contracts, Tron. This is amazing.
This used to be worth something.
It's like the game wants to drop divines, but it keeps dropping exalteds. It's like it's okay to drop. It's okay to drop divines game. You don't have to feel afraid.
Orb of Scouring. Chaos Orb of Regret. Orb of Regret.
Alright, that's pretty much it for... I don't think I can get across there from here. Rip. I think we just have the boss to do. I don't think I've gotten the good frag at all from them today. I'm very sad. I think the stream being booty is freezing from time to time. Sound still keeps going though. Is anybody else having issues with the video on the stream? Yeah, normally I'll see it in Streamlabs if it's being weird. Is it working? Is the stream quality good for you right now, Fed? This guy's like giga juiced speed right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know, Kant, what might be wrong. Good old Denmark. I visited Denmark many, many years ago when I was living in Europe. Went to a lot of countries in Europe. Can you just call the boss, please? Call the boss. That'd be awesome.
It's just a piece of shit. Oh my god!
Hot garbage.
I'm gonna go make some food. I'll be back later.
See you. Guess we'll do this one. Sure, Trace. I didn't make the chest, but that sounds about right. I would imagine whoever made this probably did lock the suffixes, and then different browser fixed your issue. Yeah. What, to make the chest? I just bought it. Like, I got it for like 12 divine on trade. This is good. This is a debate. I'm not taking the wisps. I have not had any good stuff come from doing the wildwood.
Chaos Orb. Oh, Scarab.
I think wildwood is a debate.
That's a flask. Cha-ching. Gem Cutter's Prism.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with the price for what I got.
Oh, Scarab. Regal Orb. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Divination card. It's just a useless piece of shit. Oh, Scarab. Divination card.
Since you got the curse chest, I assume you're using a different anoint on the boots now. Yeah, we're using I anointed influence on the boots to get some more aura effect, essentially.
Cha-ching. It's fucking awful. Cha-ching. 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 Chaos Orb. Cha-ching. Orb of Scouring.
What is hitting me right now? What is this game doing?
Cha-ching. Chaos Orb. Cha-ching. Orb. Orb of Regret. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Orb of Scouring. Cha-ching. Orb of Scouring. Divination card.
The fuck is that?
Cha-ching. Val Orb. Blessed Orb. Orb of Scouring.
These orbs? I think it's these orbs. They like land and then hit Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, I was like, what is that?
Orb of regret. Orb of scouring.
Also, I was looking for 30 minutes straight where I was missing points on tree, and when I switched script, but later figured out the level 90 crit version is level 95. Yeah, I mentioned that in my original video. I just don't know how to rename that tree in the POB, but it's actually like a 95 tree. It's kind of annoying. I don't know how to fix that in POB without completely deleting the tree and then recreating everything that's linked to it, like the item set, gems, and everything.
Orb
I
of
just don't want
regret.
to do.
Orb of regret.
But I'm sorry, I can see how that can be confusing for someone who hadn't seen the video or the original video. What is the best kind of toast, and why shouldn't we put fruits on our toast? So, I'm actually a big fan of rye toast. I like rye toast. I think rye bread is one of my favorite breads. Why shouldn't we put fruits on our toast? I disagree. I like jam on my toast. I like butter and jam. But I guess jam really isn't a fruit. It's like mashed fruit. I am a big avocado hater, sir. Oh, you don't like avocados? I'm kind of neutral to avocado. To me, like, I like it when it's guacamole and you add flavor to it, but by itself, it's kind of uninspired. Shouldn't be put anywhere near toast, yeah. Yeah, everyone loves their avocado toast nowadays. That's the thing, right? Get our avocado toast. I don't know what I want to do with the Cyclone build. Ooh, is that finally the good fragment? Yes, dude, we made some monies. At least we made some monies on this map. Finally, dude. It's like, what, 10 boss kills? We finally got a good fragment drop. I don't know what I want to do with the Cyclone build on Atlas. Was thinking about Ritual, maybe, or Expedition. Yeah.
Orb of alchemy.
Game can be kind of rippy until you get your character properly online. I had a lot of fun with Expedition, personally, so I thought Expedition was a lot of fun. Or, I'm sorry, not Expedition, Ritual. I had a lot of fun with Ritual.
Eagle orb. Chaos orb. Orb of scouring. Battle orb. Orb of chaos orb. Cha-ching. Holy shit! Chaos.
Hey, okay. So we made a div off the frag, basically, and then some puzzle boxes. The map suddenly became a good map. Suddenly became a good map. Plus all the other money we're making off the random shit. What pantheons are you using? Ooh, I'm dying to Burning Ground. Trying to go someplace safe for a second. I am using Arcali, although I need to run these maps with Divine Vessels because I really should be taking benefit of all those. You want to run it for all that shit. I just haven't done it. I'm bad. Then I'm currently running Son of Yugal. Also, I wanted to run this to get the reduce effective curses. These are what you want to run. Make sure you actually do the Divine Vessels and get the benefits from these. I actually need to do that. What armor are you using? I'm going for pure armor bases, so just like the new Leviathan gloves, because I wanted really high armor on the gloves. And then I bought this chest. Doesn't have the most amount of armor. I actually want a chest that's closer to 4,000 armor, but I needed all these stats. So I think a chase item down the road would be to get this chest on like a royal plate instead of an astral plate. There's like nothing over here. That's just fantastic. I'm actually gonna refresh my flasks and dump this stuff in the bank. Still using my 4K armor chest from my previous build before this. Yeah, a high armor chest is definitely what you want on this build. We're not using determination, so you want to squeeze as much armor out of your chest and your gloves as you can. And unfortunately, we have to use the stampede at the moment, so we're not getting any benefit from armor on that.
Cha-ching.
That's why Mage Blood's going to be really nice, because we're going to be able to really scale the armor effect once we get that going.
Cha-ching. Blessed orb. That's a flask. Blessed orb. Devour orb. Oh, scarab. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Orb of regret. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Yeah, but I'd love an influence chest now as well, because that would be a huge upgrade. Yeah, you get a lot of benefit from having the influence chest, right? Because you get all those helpful mods. Frees up a lot of points on the skill tree. It's pretty dang good.
I can't do this just yet.
Blessed orb. Cha-ching.
That might be it for the map. Question as well, 74% crit with flask active is fine until I can get upgrades, right? It's 59% without flask up. Yeah, make sure also, Kant, that you're using a Assassin's Mark that it has quality on it, because the quality is going to make it that you can gain power charges on hit too, so it'll help with crit scaling on bossing. What curses do you use when you have the armor, vulnerability, and what else? We're running a vulnerability on hit ring, and then Assassin's Mark on hit. Yeah, hopefully that helps, Kant. This one should be alright. Almost 650,000 gold. Actually, let's go see how much gold our town bank has at the moment. Yeah, we gotta pump this up all the way. 650k in the bank for the town. Let's go.
Hi, Tiro! Hi, Tiro! Cha-ching!
Ooh, okay, that was scary. What the fuck was that? Random projectile got through.
Cha-ching! Cutter's Prism!
Oh, corpse explosion. Such a great mechanic in the game, right guys? Corpse explosion. We love that.
Cha-ching! Hi, Tiro! Orb of Scouring! Hi, Tiro! Orb of Alteration! Divination card!
Yay, the fortunate. We're fortunate to get the fortunate. I love when you kill the goatman in mid-leap. Are you planning to use Rhizolotha's coil? I am not going to be using Rhizolotha's coil. I'm going to use my Stygian Vice until I get a Mage Blood.
You should probably pick that up. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Orb of Alteration!
Spicy.
It's fucking up. Oh, Scarab!
Do you need that can apply additional curse on chest? Yeah, you do. If you want to use
Shit.
2 curses, and marks are a curse essentially, you need the additional curse on the chest. If you don't have the additional curse on the chest, you just anoint your Stampede with Whispers of Doom, which is a node on the skill tree up here that gives you an additional curse. That's what I was using until I got the chest, and then I was able to put a different anoint on the boots. This could be good. Double the scarabs. Double the scarabs. We like double the scarabs.
Oh, Scarab! Cha-ching!
Look at that, we just made 20 chaos right there. Although we'll use those on future T17 farms if I actually do this again. I am really thinking that I'm gonna just like look into Delve today. I might just start pushing Delve and just chilling.
Cha-ching! Glass blower's bubble!
I'm not a big fan of doing this. Bro, do one tutorial to craft one good cheap staff to use, please. I have it in a video.
Orb of Alchemy!
You're really not going to craft a cheap staff. If you want to use a good staff that's going to get you through all of your Atlas progression, and I mean all of your Atlas progression to include getting Void Stones and completing all T16s, buy a decent cane of Kolomak. That's all you need. You do not need to craft a staff. When you start crafting a staff, you are talking about money. My first staff cost me 15 to 20 divine to craft.
Chaos Orb.
The staff I'm currently using with the Headhunter enchant on it costs like 80 plus div. Okay, once we start talking about crafting staffs, we're talking about money investment. If you just want to be able to clear the game and get all your Void Stones and just chill and do T16s, get a can of Kolomak. That's all you need. If you want to do this shit that I'm doing, you're going to have to craft a staff.
Hi, T-Rob! Oh, Scarab!
hate not having a single 2120 gem yet. Yeah, those are huge. Whenever you can get those going. Can I message you in game for a moment? Because I want to sell my K now, but I don't know what price it at. Yeah, if you want to just message it to me, that's my character name.
Orb of Scouring.
Yeah, I'm not sure, PX. If you follow my POB and video guides, you should have more than enough damage to do whatever it is for just normal progression. 21% chance to deal double damage isn't bad. It's really not a bad staff. It's actually pretty high DPS for a cane. 600 plus the deal double damage. There's only 2 of those listed for 20 and 23 divine. I'd list it for 20 divine and see if you can sell it for that. You can always lower it down over time. That's a really good cane right there.
Regal Orb. Chaos Orb.
Yeah, the deals double damage is a very valuable mod. It's like better than chance to deal damage while focused, because focus has a CD, whereas that is always up. You can always proc. So it just averages your damage out over time better. Yeah, no problem. Let's go die to the boss. Let's go die to the boss, guys. Yeah, I tried to copy the cane in the POB to the best I could. Got it cheap as well, I think, like below 20 days. Yeah. Yeah, the POBs have the most ideal stuff, right? It's kind of like supposed to be a guiding post. Obviously, you adapt the build to whatever you actually have or can get. But it's supposed to be like a, hey, this if you can get these things at these milestones, that's kind of what you're looking for. Ooh, she slapped me fucking hard. I slapped her harder. Although her boy here might hit me pretty hard. This guy's scary. Yeah. I need to debate the big boy over here. Come on, big boy. There we go, big boy.
Under the earth to hide from the night sky. Give in. No escape.
Shit. Need to like. That's it. We got him. I want to farm simulacrums. I swapped into the damage is decent. Got 800 DPS, staff attack speed, and crit omen immune, but getting one shot after wave 13. Yeah, you got to check your defenses. Offense is great and everything, but like you got to make sure your defense is good. A big thing that's going to help a lot is when you can start running Flame Flesh, so you get your block chance really high. So that's also going to help. But how much? It's like how much armor do you have, right? Like what are your resistances all capped? How much armor do you have? Like do you have the right flask set up? Yeah. I mean, shit like Corpus Explosion is still gonna kill you like that. What happened there?
Cha-ching.
I got the spark guy.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Apparently can't frostblink over that, that's unfortunate.
Cha-ching! Orb.
We should probably clear this other side before we go to the southern part of the map. Can I jump this way? I should be able to, yeah.
Val Orb.
Yeah, simulacrums are pretty rippy, dude. Like after wave
Orb of
13,
alchemy.
they're pretty rippy.
Cha-ching! It's just a useless piece of shit.
Yeah, probably getting flame and flesh for the increased block chance will probably help you out a lot.
Divination card.
And then the biggest thing that's going to help all of us out is going to be, that's what I'm farming money for right now, is getting a Progenesis. That's going to help stagger big hits really well on this build.
Divination card.
Give you that 4-second delay to leech life and recover regen.
Divination card.
Ooh, the patient. Alright. A little bit of money off that. We like a little bit of money. Everything adds up.
Blessed orb. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Where's Rizzo?
Alright.
Oh, Scarab!
This guy is funny. He wants a jewel for 20 chaos. Will it be cheaper if I wait? I don't care, bro. It's 20 chaos. That's pennies for me right now. I can go get a jewel from somebody else.
Cha-ching!
I think I'm hurting from. I ain't hurting for money right now, dude. Farming T17s. Just crafting the large cluster the whole day. Spent like 15 div on it. Yeah. I've said this a lot in my live streams and in update videos. Like, you really just want Overlord from the large cluster, and if you can ideally get everything on the large cluster, that's like the ideal situation. My buddy's actually crafting cluster jewels for money, and I'm going to give him the currency to make it. I think he said on average it's going to be like 60,000 alterations to hit. So it's about 50 divine, which is insane to think about. So if you get lucky crafting it, sounds like you saved money. I'm stuck on 100C right now. Yeah. It's all about how many monsters you kill, right? I'm at almost 800,000 monsters killed so far this league. So the more shit you kill, the more stuff that drops. The more stuff that drops, the more money you make.
Cha-ching!
You'll get there. Yeah, the patient. How much are you going for? About 20C. It's not too bad. Yeah, my biggest recommendation if you guys are just trying to hit Overlord is just buy the base jewel and then spam alterations to hit Overlord. It's an average of like 300 to 500 alterations to hit Overlord. And then once you get Overlord, just whatever else you get on the jewel is fine. Because all we want to start out with is Overlord so we can save points on the tree over here. If you can min-max it further, that's great. But the point of this jewel is to get a little bit of damage and get a cluster setup going so that we don't just waste a bunch of points over here to get the melee hits fortify. Yeah, see, you can do that too if you get lucky. Create a restore state and then continue to craft it from there. That works too. Alright. Yeah, we got a dump stab and I guess run another one. You should be fine. Gonna get a new cluster and try crafting again and pray. Yeah. At some point I'll fix my cluster jewel and optimize it. But I think Progenesis is gonna be the biggest quality of life for me that I can get now. I'm gonna try Wildwood, fuck it. I feel like this is such a debate, but we'll see. Oh, I like the blue juice. Blue juice is really good. Give me all the blue juice. I like blue juice. Okay. Where to go from here? See a little light over here, we'll take that. That's always good. What is over here? It's still alive. Where wasn't there purple somewhere up here? Yeah, okay. Take some purple juice. Oh yeah, all the blue juice. Give me all the blue juice.
That's worth something.
Okay. It's gonna be a spicy map, guys. Spicy map. I just feel like they nerfed the shit out of this. It doesn't feel nearly as good as it did during Affliction. I didn't even play a Magic Find character. Just juicing was so good. I definitely think they nerfed the shit out of this. But we'll do it and see. Probably brick the map. Going this hard with the juice.
I can't do this just yet.
Maybe we'll get something exciting to drop.
Cha-cha-ching. Oh, Scarab! Cha-ching! Orb of Alchemy! Cha-ching, cha-ching! Cha-ching! Orb!
Ooh, that chaos explosion.
Oh, Scarab! Cha-ching, cha-ching! 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 Hi, T-Rab!
Oh yeah, this guy's giga juiced. Look at this. This guy slaps really hard.
Cha-ching! Chaos Orb. Orb of Scarab! Chaos Orb. Cha-ching! 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 Oh, Scarab! Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Orb of Scouring. Gem Cutter's Prism.
The downside to this, a lot of physical damage.
Cha-ching.
Just gonna take a lot of damage now. Great. Fuck it. We'll do it. Juicing it, hoping for a drop.
Cha-ching.
I love how trading is still 9% dead with no one responding. Yeah, I try to do as little trade as possible. Are you still using Stampede boots? I am. I try to do as little trade as possible. Obviously you have to do it for like weapons, items, that kind of stuff, maps. But if I can use the currency exchange, I do that. Even if I'm paying like 1 or 2 C more Scarab on the exchange and doing it through the trade site, I'd rather just not deal with people and spam and all that stuff.
Devour Orb. Divine Vessel.
Am I really not getting anything except for all this loot? Of course, not divines, but exalts.
Cha-ching. Divination card. Cha-ching. Divination card. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. That's a flask. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Orb of Scouring. Oh, Scarab. Cha-ching. 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 Orb of Regret. Chaos Orb. Cha-ching. 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 Orb of Regret. Fracture. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
You never know with the fractured bases, so I usually pick them up.
That's a flask.
Might get lucky one day.
Cha-ching. Orb of Phenomenon. Chaos. Regal Orb. Cha-ching. Oh, Scarab! This piece of shit.
Do we need attacks have percent to critical strike chance on chest? It's just not. It's really nice to have. I would recommend getting it if possible. It just really helps with scaling your crit on a crit build. And when you're doing like an awoke chest anyways, when you're grabbing like the mana cost reduction and all that, it's just nice to have since you're making a chest like that anyways or buying a chest like that. For sure. Yeah, tier 6 armor. Fucking tragic. Tragic helm. Alright, where were we? All the way down there. Rip.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching! Divine Orb.
Hey, okay, we got a little bit of
You should probably pick that
monies.
up. Orb of Regret!
We like the divine orbs.
That's supposed to be worth something. Orb of Scouring!
It's like it wants to drop divines, but instead it drops exalts. It's like, no, it's okay. It's okay to drop divines. If you want to drop a divine, just do it. No one's gonna stop you. We're okay with that. Ran like 200 T16 maps so far, maybe more. A lot of them on Delirium, 48 good scarabs and 20 gladiators. Still don't get a single divine drop. This league is so frustrating. Yeah, that's why I'm doing. So it looks like T16s are not profitable like they were prior to this league. If you want to make money, and you're seeing it, I'm proof of it, right? You got to run T17s. If you want to get that kind of floor loot, you got to run some kind of strategy on T17s. You know, because I'm definitely making money doing this now, way more than mapping on T16s. Like, you make money doing T16s, but you make like a third, maybe even a quarter, what you would be doing this. Whether that's intended or not by GGG, I don't know. But this is the way to play the game. To get to this point, if you want to see those kind of drops, because anyone that's been watching my stream today will tell you I've been getting decent drops. Like, if not every map, every other map. I hate that this is what we have to do, but this is, I guess, the new end game for mapping. And it's super rippy, you know, but that is how the game is right now. T17 life.
Orb of Eagle Orb!
You know, all that being said, I did make money off Ritual, but it was like really, I grinded really hard, and you kind of need to know how to like look at an item and kind of see how that might be valuable to other players. But that's like with anything in PoE. Like, you kind of need to know what other players are looking for in gear, so when something drops, you can see the potential. Because it may look like shit to you, but it may be exactly what somebody else is trying to get their hands on. Yeah, see, these guys are... This one guy in the middle is just fucking wrecking my ass.
Chaos Orb.
Yeah, let's take the Death Tornado thing. Yeah, well... The deadliest thing in the game. Tornadoes of Doom.
Orb of Alchemy.
Looking at your tree, it looks like you can save a point up by the Staff Mastery since you take the small life node after Devotion. What do you mean? By going these 2 points right here instead of... I see what you mean. Instead of these 3 points, go those 2 points. Yeah, that's a good call. I think I have that in my in-game tree. I just haven't done that respec. But yeah, I could save a point here And then what I'm really trying to do is get this unlocked so I can put my Watcher's Eye here. Or swap this jewel over to here and put Light of Meaning here. So I could do those two here, save up those 3 points, unspec this, and that gives me 2 points towards that. I just got to get a point somewhere else, but I'd like to get that jewel socket. I need another jewel socket. I need to just grind out another level doing like safe mapping. That's what I did today. I just spent like a few hours doing like T16s with a Abyss. I have a I have this like Abyss Breach tree for just farming like XP on T16s. It's relatively safe. I just need to do this to get some more levels for some extra points. Yeah, I'm not a great I'm not great at Sanctum. I've never actually seriously done it though, and
Oh, Scarab!
so. But yeah, Sanctum Divine drops are pretty crazy if you can effectively get through Sanctum.
Val Orb! Cha-ching, Val! Cha-ching! Just this piece of chaos core. Cha-ching! Orb of Val Orb!
What am I stuck on? Oh, there's a wall there. It's annoying.
Cha-ching!
Alright, I think it's just boss now, huh? Yeah. This boss is probably gonna be crazy with the Wildwood shit.
Chaos Orb.
What exactly happens in the POB with the level 90 crit conversion? Do you need a crit stat on weapon, or no? It's just swapping points around on the trees. Adrian, hi. What did you need to get to T17? It's more defensive layout, or just scaling the build in general, crafting better weapons for more damage. You know, better armor stats. The biggest thing that's made doing T17s feel good today is I picked up the flame and the flesh for the lucky blocks from Gladiator, so I have even more attack and spell block now. I do recommend getting an Abyssus when you swap to the crit version, because that crit multi on the helm is really nice. How am I doing damage-wise with this guy buffed out of his fucking mind? I guess not too bad. How hard does he hit, though, is the question. Oh god, I'm standing in the shit. We're just standing in the shit.
We are nothing. I have already seen you use this weapon. Slicer.
Yo, it's gonna take a while to kill this guy. He's beefy, dude. He's beefy.
Head taker.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bother doing this. They're giga pumped. Done 12 T17s. 12 T17s. There's a lot of T17s.
Orb of Scouring. Divine Vessel, Chaos Orb.
I want the Maven as a pet. I know I said it earlier, but take my money, GGG. Give me the Maven as a pet.
Hi, T-Round. Hi, T-Round. Glass blower's bubble. Val orb.
How much DPS and effective hit pool do I currently have?
Blessed orb.
I think my effective hit pool, and you should always take that as a grain of salt in PoB, but I think I'm close to 1,000,000 right now. And my DPS is like 20 million on trash and 17 on boss, something around there, with all my buffs and everything going.
Scarab. Oh, Scarab.
Get over here to the league mechanic.
Cha-ching.
Why do I have a magic strongbox in here? They're all supposed to be rare and corrupted. What is this? Oh shit, I swapped my tree and then I ran the map. GG.
Cha-ching.
So we're actually losing the benefit. This is kind of a dead map.
Orb of Scouring.
Because I swapped my Atlas tree to show you guys my XP strat. That's why I have fucking bad strong boxes.
It's fucking awful.
Well, that might have been the waste of a run, but it is what it is.
Hi, T-Round. Chaos Orb.
That's really sad. These are all shit strong boxes.
Chaos Orb. Cha-ching. It's fucking awful. Hi, T-Round. It's just a useless piece of shit.
Well, maybe when I kill the boss, we'll get a decent
Flowers.
frag, and that will make up for the cost of the map.
Cha-ching. That's a flask.
Let's go ahead and fix that right now. It's frustrating.
That's a flask. Chaos Orb. Orb of Vibration.
Okay, well, that paid for the map right there at least. So there's that. Even without the right Atlas tree,
Cha-ching.
we still made a little bit of money. I guess I do have my scarabs in the map device, so still rolled those.
Hi, T-Round.
So you guys are kind of getting to see what a T17 looks like on the build when we don't have all the map magnifiers on here, because the map magnifiers make everything way scarier. So it's also why it feels a little bit more comfy to run this at the moment.
Cha-ching! That's a chaos core. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! That's a flask. Chaos core. Val orb! Val orb! Cha-ching! It's just a useless piece of shit. Cha-ching! Cha-ching!
Hey, my boat came back. Probably check that.
Chaos core. Cha-ching!
You want me to open the Vados? And the Vados is how I made money on this map, though, because I fucked it up by running the wrong Atlas tree.
Orb of scouring. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
I can't do this.
Cha-ching, that's a flask.
Alright. I've taken a lot of negative buffs here, but let's see how this goes. Ooh, yeah, got like no resistances. Wrecked. Oh, there's a synthesis boss. I forgot that's a thing on this roll. I rolled that on this. Can we kill this guy? Alright.
this piece of shit.
Rip. Alright. Well, we still made profit on the map, even though I've had the wrong Atlas tree going. So there's that. What's up, Chris? I'm gonna go check on my town real quick.
Just got some in from Calgar. Hail.
What do we get? Hey look, a divine. Is Ryzlotha's coil that much better than the Magnate? When I compare them in PoE, the DPS is almost the same. Yeah, I've taken Ryzlotha's out of my PoBs. I think you're better off just going with a rare Stygian for helping with life and resistances. I think the build has plenty of damage, and then eventually you just get a Mage Blood. It's just a lot of damage on the belt, but you can use a Magnate, that's perfectly fine. I still think a Stygian is probably the play until you get a Mage Blood, because the build feels fine without all that. I mean, the extra damage is always nice, but it feels fine without it.
You've left something valuable in the device.
We really need to clean that out. Yeah, no problem, Chris. Hey, they ran all the stuff. Did they bring me back anything juicy? Yeah, we gotta start vendoring shit. Well, I guess I can just do this in the second tab. I forget I set the second tab up for this. I really don't want to sit here and vendor all this on stream. No, that's not very exciting for you guys. But we can at least dump it in this tab for now. Ooh, Expedition Logbook. We're starting to get some interesting stuff now from these T16 maps. So this could be fun. I used to run. Oh, this is the mana flask, not the life flask. Never mind. Used to run that life flask one all the time, especially on high health builds. Yeah, so much stuff to go through. So much loot. We have lots of loot. At a glance, I don't see anything that looks terribly interesting.
Yes, the perfect excuse to see Danik.
Where's my divine, guys? Bring me back a divine. It's a lot of shit. A lot of stuff they're bringing back now. Yeah, I know I could not take all this stuff, but on the off chance that they brought me back like an amazing rare or something, you never know. Could be spicy. Literally filled up a whole other quad tab from those map runs. That's insane. I guess we can just vendor that because we already have those. Yo, it's you again? What's up, manager? Still at it. Still at the grind.
Great job, Isla.
Yeah, we got like 2 fucking quad tabs we gotta clear out later today. Oh, I used to remember playing Cyclone with Nagahamus. That's old school. You guys don't know about that. Some of you might. That's some old school shit right there. And you tell me how more than skill works. More than skill gives you lucky blocks if you've blocked recently, which means we have even more block chance. So because we're always blocking, then that triggers, then we have more block chance, which raises our block chance. So it takes us from 65 on attack spell block to almost 90% on both of those. Not a single divine. I am disappointed. I kind of want to fire these guys.
Welcome.
We will vendor some of this stuff. It's not going to be... Well, we'll keep the Stygian Vice. I haven't even looked at that. That might be juicy. Jewel.
Phew.
I'm just going to vendor this. Fuck it.
Great job, Isla.
It's a lot of loot to go through. Vendor.
What can I do for you? Great job, Isla.
Alright. Now that that's all situated, we can get another dozen maps going for our boys. So let's pull those out of the dump tab. So we got plenty of corrupted T8 maps to give them. Plenty of maps. Okay, that's going. What's my resources looking like? Yeah, we're gonna stockpile those a bit before we send out another ship. But I will go look at town recruitment because we got lots of money right now. Hi, I was wondering, do we still need Overlord on our jewel? Yes, because the Celestial Brace Gloves provide Fortify on melee strike. Cyclone is not melee strike. It's not a strike skill. The reason why we have the Celestial Brace Gloves is they just give us extra fortification, which makes us tanky, and then it gives us a shit ton of attack speed based on the fortification, which gives us a lot of DPS. So they're just really good for DPS and damage.
We've got a promising list of picks.
I think I need more level 9 farmers. Yeah, so let's hire that guy.
Yes, who would you like to hire?
We like you. Hello, welcome to the team. You've been onboarded.
Continues to grow.
Oh yeah, mapper 10. Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Garbage.
Here's the
Garbage.
next set.
Garbage. Well, shipping 9. I want shipping 10 now.
Let me just grab
I'm
the
being
next
very
few
picky.
applications.
I will take the farmers though at 9
We can start
because we need to still really upgrade
and I'll get
those.
everything filled out later.
It's garbage.
I've got
What is
plenty
this
more
shit?
eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Bro, what is with these garbage recruitment? Shipping 10, there we go. We nailed it.
Okay. Yes, that'll work.
Around here, far too much money.
I've got
passes
plenty
Boom.
more
hands
eager
that
to
aren't
sign up.
mine.
Boom.
I'll give them the tour.
Yeah, now we're talking. Now we got some hires. All right, so what's our worst farm? Probably you. Get out of here.
The choice is made.
Hello
Sonya will make good use of them.
and goodbye. Hello.
Sonya will make good use
Oh
of
yeah, we almost doubled the output on that. So our pumpkins are pumpkin. They're going hard. Rank 8. Add this rank 9.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Okay. Shipping. This is our main team, right? Yeah, main team is all shipping 9s. Remove you.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. Done. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
It is SSF League Start friendly, Zelter. It is League Start friendly. What else do I have in the ranks here? We did the farmers, but we gotta fix mappers. Can I pause mapping and swap these guys out? Because that would be nice. Suspend mapping. I guess we have to forfeit the map. That's fine. I want to bench this guy. Bring in the heavy hitters. Boom. Bench the 9. Bring in the 10. So now we got 4 10s and 2 9s. I'm hoping they start bringing back some amazing shit now. There we go. Worth crafting large cluster or buying rolled? I would just craft it for Overlord, and then if you can hit anything else that's nice, eventually you'll probably have to buy it, because it's really hard to craft.
List of picks.
It's a low chance to get it the way we want it. How's my disenchanter going? I can actually feed him some stuff real quick.
Great job, Isla. Come on, Isla. Think it through.
Okay.
What have you got? Not bad, not bad.
Do you have a video of you or someone else on how to craft a chest for Cyclone with additional curse, minus mana cost, and attack rate? I don't, Sen. I decided not to craft the chest. I just ended up buying it. But I'm sure if you check YouTube, someone's made... I would think someone's made a video, but unfortunately I don't have my own. By using Harvest Reforge attack, got super lucky. Yeah, that is super lucky, because it's still incredibly rare, even with Harvest Reforging, to hit that. Congrats. That is... insane. I gave up trying to craft for the cluster and paid for the one that was, yeah, it is rough newt getting it for sure. So keep him busy for a while. Alright, we can sort through all that later, so let's go see where I'm at money-wise now. So I've made about 40 divine today, running T17s it looks like. I just gotta liquidate everything. So it was about 40 divine off of those maps. Lots of stuff to flip on the exchange. It's going to take a bit of time converting all that to chaos and exalt or divines. I think I just used all my luck. Overlord to Alk, Marshall to exalt, weight advantage, close. Yeah, I mean, that's it right there. Just run with that. That's probably as good as it's going to get crafting one. Alright, I don't think I'm going to do any more T17s now. I think I'm going to actually look into Delve. So, we have this tree. We're keeping our farming T17 tree now, unfortunately. I want to keep my XP grind tree for Breach and Abyss because that's a vibe. But I think I might respec this tree and do like a Delve tree. The real question, guys, is do I stop to make some food, or do I just order food like a degen? How do you get endurance charges about Disciple of the Unyielding Anoint and not taking it in the skill tree? So once you go crit, we pick up this node here, and this gives us a chance to gain endurance charges on critical strike. It hit the spot trace? Yeah, sounds good. Brisket tacos are the shit. Oh, that sounds so good right now. I was actually thinking there's a place, they make poke bowls, like with fresh salmon and tuna. I'm thinking I might get one of those. Degen style? Yeah, I think I'm gonna order the food. We're gonna get my poke bowl. What's up, Brad? How do you get... Oh, yeah. It's all good. Alright, let me order this food. I think I'm gonna look into respecking an Atlas tree for Delve. I think I gotta convert a lot of stuff into money. But I think we got enough now where I can pick up my Progenesis. It's gonna wipe out most of my money once I convert all my shit into Chaos and it's like sell a lot of these scarabs. But I think it's worth sinking all my money into a Progenesis. That'll make this build feel a lot nicer. I gotta do so much trading on the currency exchange. Alright. Alright, food has been ordered. It should be here in 20 minutes. And while that's going, I'm gonna look into Delve. You wouldn't be playing Cyclone of Tumult Zelter, you would just play Cyclone. You'd just play regular Cyclone. You don't use the Stampede. It's all in my POB. You don't start using Stampede until you go to Cyclone of Tumult. If you follow my path of building, it's actually all SSF friendly until you go to Cyclone of Tumult, and you have to start using this to make it feel good. In my POBs, it's going to have recommendations for like a hegemony staff in the 70s and a Kana Kolomak in the 80s and 90s, but you can just use any, you know, rare staff that you craft in its place. Cost a lot of divs, but ended up not being as RNG dependent using the harvest bench. Crafted the in-game chest piece with elevated crit mod and the other 2 influence monsters today and managed to keep an open suffix to craft resistances. Nice, Brad. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, unless someone makes it on a royal plate, I might have to actually remake this item on a royal plate, because I would really like this on the new armor base so that we have like an extra 1,000 armor. That would be the ideal thing. So, yeah, that's a thing I have to think about. So if you want to trade, you could buy and reforge caster on. They already have the elevated crit mana cost. Okay. Yeah. I think just lock the suffixes and reforge caster until you hit decent armor rolls. Yeah. I'll probably do that. I'm probably going to sink all my money into a Progenesis first, then maybe recraft the chest if it's cheap like that. Like, get the Progenesis, redo the chest, and then really at that point there's not much more to upgrading my gear outside of like a Mage Blood. I would like to pick up an Abyssus with like a corrupted Abyssus with a life implicit, like increased max life, just to squeeze out some extra life. Yeah, continuously upgrading your weapon is always a thing in this game. Maybe we do like Delve. Maybe I change my leveling tree to be like pick up the Delve nodes, but also still do like some... Let's see. I could, yeah, we could tweak this a bit. I feel like I make a new tree. Probably go this way to pick up these delve nodes. And then we wouldn't need this anymore. Yeah, you can do it sooner, Zelter, if you have the if you have like I would recommend like having an abyss when you go to swap over to crit. But you could do it in the 80s. I feel like you always want to go for the higher tier stuff now, just to get a chance at T17s. I could just do Legion. Legion would be fun. Oh, is that what it does say? Yeah, you're right. So those notes are useless, essentially. But maybe we just do Legion with Del for fun. And then you want to pick up chance for Legion over here. Guess he would come up here, grab these delve nodes, then he'd come over here, grab all this Legion stuff. Like that. Which means we could then grab this Legion stuff over here. Definitely want to run altars. Could save points by doing this. Hop over here. We can get rid of this shit. Additional Warhorde is pretty good. You gotta be really careful. You gotta understand how Cyclone of Tumult works. The way this gem works does not mean that you just lose 60% movement speed at max stages. It's not like you can have like a really good Quicksilver and movement speed boots and negate this. This is not the same kind of thing. So it's a multiplier. So the best way I can demonstrate this is, do I have any boots that have like 30 max? Do I have any boots at all that have like movement speed on them? Okay, so here you go. You have a 30% increased movement speed boots, right? So let's say you're not using Stampede. You're using this, right? This is our movement speed. When you start using Cyclone of Tumult, say you're bossing and you want it to be at max stages to do the most damage, so you can see it's now all the way up to 6 stages now. This is our movement speed. If I grab a Quicksilver Flask, yeah, like just add a little bit of extra movement speed. So we grab this, so I'll start spinning, and we'll pop the Quicksilver Flask. This is our movement speed. We have the 40% now on top of the 30 from the boots. Look how fast we're going. It's not 60% the way you think it is. It's a multiplier. You need to scale so much movement speed to negate the downside of this gem. What Stampede does is it makes it so the gem doesn't have the negative anymore. Now we're always moving at a set speed. Even with a Mage Blood and a Quicksilver and a 35% movement speed boots, you're moving slower than Stampede. That's not a place you want to be when you're bossing. Now you could get away with just mapping and just tapping Cyclone like this, you know, with movement speed boots and a Quicksilver Flask, but like, notice how the stacks are still going up even when I tap it. So you'd have to move around, spin, touch a mob, just keep doing this until they die. You need a lot. I think it's like 300% increased movement speed to negate the actual downside of this gem. So there really is no way working around Stampede if you want to play with Cyclone of Tumult. Not effectively. Not without doing some serious investment into movement speed, and you're going to be starting to sacrifice damage and or defense for that. Hopefully, Ryan, that gave you a bit of a demonstration as to why, unfortunately, that's not totally realistic with this this particular gem. But yeah, back to the tree. So we want to grab this Legion over here. We just grab this. And then we can get out of a lot of this other stuff. How do you make it so your Cyclone doesn't cost any mana? Yeah, no problem, Ryan. I know a lot of people think like, oh, okay, why can't I zoom on this build? That's not how Cyclone of Tumult works. You're either just never using the skill when you're mapping, like ramping it up, which just feels weird, playing a Cyclone build and not using Cyclone. But more importantly, when you go to boss, I don't think people understand like how bad it's going to feel if you don't have the Stampede on. Unless you're just like doing 100 million damage. Like that's how Cyclone of Tumult builds get around that. What they do is they build no defense and they try to scale as much damage as possible and they try to kill the boss super quick before they get one shot. That's not the type of build I wanted to make. So how do you make it so your Cyclone doesn't cost any mana? So the way we do this is we're using this chess piece that has -20 to total mana cost with our Cyclone set up in it. So that helps. And then we are grabbing this mana right here. So this reduced the costs of the mana cost of our attacks. And then it offsets some of the cost to our life instead. And that plus this chest gets us to 0 mana. If you don't have the chest, you need to also go into this wheel right here. So you grab these 3 points here. So this plus this without that mod on the chest will also get you to 0 on Tumult. So I guess we'd pick up this delve right here. And then we want to get to, where's the other delve? It's right here, right? So we want to pick up this for more sulfite. This chest, this one cost me 12 divine when I bought it on trade the other day. So not that expensive. But like I said, if you can't afford the chest because you just started the league, or you know, you might not know how to farm currency yet, you just pick up this wheel right here. It's in my POB, so if you look at my POB, it'll show you like how to use this when you don't have the chest to make up for the mana cost. You tried swapping your bandit to Craitland to see if the 8% is considered base value. The only thing I've noticed, Trace, is, and I think we need the skill points, honestly. Like, I think we do need that skill point. I think that's far more valuable than that 8% movement speed. I have noticed that attack speed scales your movement differently. So, like, when you get that shrine that gives you movement speed, that's actually like attack speed, right? It's not actual movement speed. So I feel like, and I could be crazy, but I feel like the more attack speed you have, it helps with the movement speed, but I'm not entirely sure. It's like a different multiplier than movement speed. That's why we zoom when we steal the mod from mobs or we use the shrine. But I think that one skill point from killing all the bandits far outweighs an 8% movement speed. Because 8%, when you need like 300% or whatever to make up for this, 8% does nothing. Alright, so now we grab this. That's pretty good. So we've got Legion. We're running all the Legion stuff. Legion and Delve. We're running the altars. We don't need like any of these other points on the left side of the tree then. So then we just get out of all this. Actually, we might want some of that. It cost me about 30 divine for the two of those together. I think running shrines would be quality of life. We could pick up some scarab nodes too. So scarabs are always nice. So you grab that. We could play with shrines and scarab here. We don't need these points. It should be updated, Reyes, if you just pull the POB from Nightbot. So does that affect the amount of sulfite you get, Moriarty? Because all I'm doing is just creating a tree mostly just to farm sulfite. Because I'm thinking about just spending a lot of time in Delve. So if the map modifiers affect the amount of sulfite you're getting, then sure. Yeah, Trace. If you can whisper it to me, I think Nightbot might block you from sending a or posting a link in chat. But if you whisper me, I'll pull it up on stream real quick. Oh, my food's about to get here. But yeah, maybe you grab this shrine stuff here and these shrines here. So you grab the shrines. Shrines just always feel good when you're mapping. And I guess we could just grab scarabs. Cardo scarabs are nice. Could grab this in the middle because that's increased rarity. That's also good. Yeah, I recommend just running safer maps, right? So like I have an XP tree right here where I'm just doing breach and abyss, and a little bit of delirium. But you don't have to do the delirium if you don't feel tanky enough. You could spec out of all that. But essentially, you just run like Alk and Go maps, do breach and abyss, make sure the maps don't have any scary modifiers on, like, you know, less block or less aura effect, things like that. You know. It's a good way of making money. Just go full on essence boxes and scarabs, or is there a better way? I made decent money off ritual on league start. I don't know if that's as good now at this point in the league, but it was good when I was doing league start. Now to make the kind of money I need for improvements on the build, I have to do my T17 farming, which I did a lot of that today. I did like 13 T17s on stream today. I made like 35 or 40 div in profit, according to PoE money, from all the shit that I just dumped into my stash. So, a couple days grinding like that is how I make money now. I have to do this kind of shit, which is not really fun. That's why I'm kind of like looking at Delve as an ulterior endgame thing to do. Like, it'd be kind of fun just to see how far I can push into Delve. I've never really done that before. I think Ritual Wildwood is a fucking debate. I would not use... Anytime you see the Wildwood, I would just avoid it. Like, based on my own testing and feedback I've heard from other people, it doesn't feel like it's good. My food's about to get here, guys, so I'm going to take a break for probably 10 or 15. I'll put a message up on the stream. Alright, guys. So, let me look at this tree that Trey sent me. So it's like strong boxes, shrines, and delve. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I think I might just stick with the Legion because I enjoy Legion and that could just be fun while I'm doing maps. But I do like how they go for a lot of the Scarab nodes. I guess I would just take this. That's pretty much it for the delve on the tree. And we have our shrines. Grab some scarab points here. I think I like the Legion, going for the Legion. I could drop these points in the middle, maybe. Could drop the Exart side and do Legion. I see what you mean, yeah. I'm not terribly concerned about going for a lot of those map nodes that they're doing on the bottom there. But let's see, if I was to spec out of this. I feel like yeah, I don't want to do strong boxes. I feel like strong boxes are fun, but it's going to take up too many points from Legion. So instead, I think instead I'm going to I really like having this scarab cluster here. I need like 1 point. What if I yeah, it gives additional rewards. That's kind of nice. I think something like this could work. You just stick the extra point on pack size or something for influence. I think something like that works. We're just farming sulfite basically. So if I look on PoE Ninja, fossils are selling so cheap. It's crazy. Everything looks like it's selling so cheap. Let me check the currency exchange. Did the exchange just destroy the prices of fossils, essentially? Because it's so much easier to get the fossils now. Did it just destroy prices? Because like faceted used to be super expensive. Am I blind? I don't even see faceted on here. Can you not do it through the exchange? Do you have to do it player to player? Might have to do it player to player. I'm not using unique gloves right now because I haven't got a mage blood yet to scale a lot of stuff off my flasks. So I don't see fractured flat or yeah, so glyphic are the highest. I don't even see glyphic on here. This is missing a lot of the fossils. That's shuddering. These are going for how much? Okay, so that's not too bad. So it looks like, let me do a trade search on fossils. Okay, yeah, they're still selling pretty decently. Okay. You don't need much, Kyle. I would recommend having Abyssus when you do your swap to crit. So, okay. The only thing we really need is sulfite scarabs when we get there, which I have some already. Okay, so let's go to Delve and get this going. I've never done Delve seriously as a league mechanic, so this could be interesting. Feels like it's always a struggle. Oh yeah, it's a lot of Azurite. Feels like it's always a struggle to sustain Val Orbs for corrupting red maps. Yeah, they can be well, even more so because like floor loot feels really bad this league. So that's a thing too to keep in mind. Floor loot does feel really bad. Alright, that was no problem. We're gonna go all the way and do it to Giga 1 because we're super OP for this shit. Would you be able to explain what you're looking for when you delve? So for making money in delve, from what I can see, there's like different ways. Primarily you can farm Azurite and then purchase fossil resonators and sell those for money. Obviously you sell fossils, and then there's certain situations like down here, I think, this is the architect. They have a chance to drop certain items that are very valuable. I think this guy can drop a piece for getting the adorned. So I have to look it up on PoE Ninja. But yeah, there's different ways. Mostly it's like selling fossils, selling resonators, and then there's certain targetable unique items from bosses in Delve, like Alls drops the neck that can have different free reservation on auras that, you know, so like for instance Pride is free reservation, Determination's free reservation, so that stuff might be selling pretty good. Actually, if I look on PoE Ninja, it really depends on what it rolls. But if we look on trade for an Alls promising with Pride reservation, maybe, or Alls uprising I should say, Pride has no reservation. Yeah, so if you get an Alls uprising to drop and it has Pride has no reservation, those are selling for a minimum of 10 divine. So it's just like different ways. I'm just not really enjoying the T17 grind, so I kind of just want to do delve and maybe push deep into it, see how far I can go, but also like just make some money on the side from it. I'll probably still farm some T17s a little bit because that's how you make good money right now, and I need a lot of money to upgrade my build at this point. But this to me seems like a chill way to play the game right now. Just, I've also never done delve as an in-game kind of thing. I feel like Cyclone will be pretty great at this. I could literally just stand in one place. Yeah, Cyclone and Delve. Alright. And we'll go even deeper. We'll do this right here. You become ailment immune by running a Storm Shroud, which I have right here. And then you run this with 2 jewels that have 50% chance to avoid being shocked. So I have one in my belts, and then I have the other one on my skill tree up here. That gives us elemental ailment immune. Another 100 divine on Xbox. That Xbox life is rough, dude. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, Storm Shroud. When I picked up Storm Shroud for Divine, but that was like day 2 of the league or day 3, somewhere around there. So you are getting gold down here, which is kind of interesting. Okay, I'm at 1641. I am kind of interested to see like how much gold I'll get just doing delve. Because that is the other problem right now with doing this. If I'm not getting decent gold, we're going to have to do some T16 mapping. Oh, he phases. That's funny. It's not. We need more gold than that. Alright, let's go a little bit deeper. Let's try level 95. See how that feels. Yeah, only one on Xbox, 11 divide, not counting the other jewels. Yikes. Yeah. This is zone level 79. Okay. Okay, so we can get a lot more sulfite now. So I think we have to now go do 1 or 2 maps. Probably 1 map will cap us on sulfite, then we can go back. So let's grab a glacier. I got some infested valleys, glaciers. This is fine. We'll run this with the sulfite scarabs. Just get some juice. We're doing Legion too. We might want to throw in a couple Legion Scarabs just for YOLO. What do we have? Additional Legion's fun. 5 additional Sergeants. I want to try this Eternal Conflict. That could be gnarly. We'll do that just for the memes. Oh wait, we'll grab this. Yeah, so we'll run these 4. Infested Valley. Let's go. Alright, so we can break them out multiple times, it looks like, and they get more and more difficult every time you break them out. Giga pump these things. Incoming. That was kind of anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie. A little anticlimactic. But sure. Okay, so look at this giant ass sulfite node. That's kind of cool, right? Yeah, we get so much sulfite. It's so good. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. If you're not doing maps, you're not getting the ore. If you're not getting the ore, you're not getting stuff for your town. So that could be not great for sustainment of our town. So I don't know how I feel about that. I guess that's where if I just do a couple T17s every day for real monies, I'm getting what I need for the town from that, and then the delve is just like my downtime chill. Let's go do boss. So yeah, you get plenty of sulfite. Wonder if I just focus a few of them. Hyper buff these guys. Will they become unkillable? Look at these fucking chads over here. Yeah, these guys got super rippy. That's funny. The Stampede is a Blight unique fed, so it allows you to do annoyance on it. It's a Blight thing. Alright, let's see if we can... what we get if we actually kill these guys. Yeah, still not impressed with the drops there. That's actually garbage. Alright, cool. We got our sulfite. We'll go back to Delvin. Alright. Kind of feel like I should probably level my flares up before I try the Architect. I don't know if he's gonna like pop darkness during the fight and some weird shit will happen. Yeah, if you can't get that cluster fed, you're gonna want to keep the wheel on the tree to have Fortify on hit. It's really good defense. Alright, we're at 10,000. We'll see how much we have after we do a few of these. gonna do this boss. Fuck it. It's getting close to end of stream anyways for me. So we'll go knock this guy out and see what this feels like. Should be easiest. Should be very easy. Our leech actually carries us through the darkness. That's funny. Our leech just carries us through it. Fantastic. Alright, let's go do this fight. I think I've done this once. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Just survive, I guess. That storm outside's getting closer and closer. Does this ad phase ever end? Okay. Maze map. Oh shit, is this what I think it is? Yo, that's monies. That's 2 divine right there. Hey, Delve is good. Delve is good. That's 2 divine. Cool. Turns out that Delve is actually good. Delve is good. I'm debating if I didn't want to. Well, I don't need that map for completion anymore, but I do need it for an achievement this league. But I can always pick it up some other time. I'd rather sell it now and use the money towards my progenesis. We're a Slayer fed, so we have Calling Strike from our Ascendancy. It's actually better we have it at 20%, not 10%. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like one of the highlights of being a Slayer. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. It's pretty solid. Can do whatever I want in the game with it. Oh yeah, the fireballs are no joke. I have a few boss maps. I should run those real quick. Can't do Maven? Yeah. Oh wow, thanks PT for the sub. Much appreciated. You're number 4. That's crazy. Thank you. What? And I got a Divine Orb? So I've made 3 Divine Orbs off of like no investment in Delve. Crazy. How that works. Crazy. Thanks for tuning in, Vintage. What did you drop that is 3 div worth? Well, this map is worth like 2 divine on trade. Oh wow, Vintage. Dang, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Number 5. It's crazy. So yeah, 2 divine for the map and 1 for the obvious divine drop. I guess I could just start pushing south. Good to hear it, PT. Yeah, it's I'm having a blast too. I'm also working on getting the end game version going myself. I'm saving for a Progenesis right now, so I decided I wanted to do some delve as like a ulterior, less money making per hour but chill version of end game. Yeah, I'm curious because we're making such a defensive build, right, with block and leech and everything. I'm actually curious how far we can go before it becomes like, you know, annoying. So I'm gonna try and see. I'm gonna push it and see how far we can actually go. I'm gonna DM you my POB for my transition with H8. It's been so expensive. All right, Euros. You had to make a lot of changes, I imagine, to fit the belt on. Probably feels good though. Like real headhunter is gonna feel amazing. My staff gives me like poor man's headhunter, which feels okay, I guess, but it's not the same. Yeah, it's gonna be rough on Xbox Fed being able to solve elemental ailment immunity is going to be a little bit rough because there's like different ways to do it. Storm Shroud's just probably the easiest way for us to do it. But the fact that it's such a dry market on console trade, it's going to be rough for sure. Weapon or armor, farming 16 at the moment. Are you using a cane, PT? If you're using a cane, I recommend weapon. If you are not using a cane and you've already crafted like a rare weapon, you're using cane, yeah. I would probably invest some money in making a staff. You can make a decent one for maybe 15 to 20 div. Because your weapon's always going to be your biggest damage increase on a build. That'd probably be what I would do. Yeah, I'd probably go for your weapon first. Thanks, Hall, for the sub. Much appreciated. Our first resonators. Alright. Let's go sell this thing. Yeah, no problem. I did a video on crafting a staff that kind of walked through in real time when I made the one I had before this one. It can be a bit expensive, probably like 15 to 20 div to get a decent one going. But yeah, I think on that note, guys, I think I'm pretty much done, I think, for the day. It's been a solid 6-hour stream. We farmed a ton of money doing those T17s. We did like 13 T17s. I still have these 7 more to do. So I'll probably do these tomorrow. Make even more money. By tomorrow I should have my Progenesis going. And with Progenesis, we're going to be tanky as fuck, man. We're going to be incredibly tanky. It's going to feel good. Phasma, dude, this build is amazing. I'm having a blast with it. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's see. Got the Headhunter going. Get okay, so using hands with the High Templar. Curse enemies with Fallen. Curse enemies with Enfeeble. So you've gone all out on damage, huh, Euros? Went away from the whole block aspect of the build. Yeah, I guess for mapping with Headhunter, that'll be fine. Man. It was a lot of gaming today. It was a lot of hard grind. I gotta spend a fair chunk of tomorrow, converting my stash into actual chaos and div, because I got a lot of currency exchange to do. I'm still using the staff from Katarina. You went full critical already? Oh yeah, we're well into the end game build now. I'm working on getting my Progenesis. I should have that tomorrow, and then eventually Mage Blood, hopefully by the end of the week. That'll probably be where we're at with the build. Oh yeah, that's the weird thing. I have to use the waypoint. But yeah, congratulations once again, Euros, on the Headhunter. That's crazy. Fucking lucky. Very lucky. Enjoy it. I think I'm gonna call it quits for the evening. I'm gonna get some downtime. I start my new job tomorrow, so I have some onboarding in the morning to do. So if I stream tomorrow, it'll probably be in the afternoon, evening. It depends on how busy my first day at work is. I might not be a stream day tomorrow. Might take tomorrow off. But if I do stream, it'll be like, you know, afternoon, evening, East Coast, US. Yeah, glad you guys have enjoyed the build. Yeah, I probably will stream tomorrow even with work. It's fun. I like being around to help you guys out. But I'll catch you guys later. Have a good evening. And thanks again for tuning in. Catch you all later.